Can you explain what internet is?
What is internet anyway?
Hello, everybody. Hello? Why can I hear myself twice? Hello? What? Does this sound weird to you? Oh, no. Something sounds very messed up.
Is it? What? Is this on? Hold on.
Hey. It's fried. Hello? Is it better now? I think it's better now.
Sweet.
Is it fixed? Why does it still sound so weird? It sounds so strange in my head. Audio is good? Okay. Okay. Hello? This is how I sound? Okay, this is just how I sound. Okay, sorry. Hi, guys. You sound beautiful. Well, thank you. Log Dog, thanks so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Log Dog.
You sound beautiful, Jay.
Good to see everybody. How are we all doing today? What's up, Samurai? What's up, Kels? What's up, Pabs? Hello. Pabs, thanks for helping me out on that little project we got going there. Thanks again, Log Dog. Butt Lover, what's going on? What's up? Hello. Good to see ya. Chase, what's up? Known Roach, what's going on? Hello, Anchorage, how are we? Silver, good to see you. What's up? What's up, Wordbird? Hello. I'm sorry, Samurai. I'm sorry. Yes. Devil's game's on tonight, so you know. You know how it is. What's up, Tech? Hello, good to see you. How was everybody's weekend? I hope you had a good weekend. Oh, thank you, Log Dog. I appreciate it. Yeah, man. The merch should be dropping pretty soon. The test prints got shipped out, I think, on Friday. I just asked for tracking on it, so I don't know. We'll see. Why would you say that, Mr. Ticketron? Why would you say that? We just won 2-1 last game. Beard's looking very full today. Okay, all right. Looking good. I'm hyped for it. I'm hyped for it as well. I think the beard's looking like a good length right now. It's at the sweet spot. Not too long, not too short. Just ordered some Wingstop. Yummy. That's delicious. What's going on, Llama? Hello. Monday night movie scores will be at 5:30 p.m. We're gonna play some Cult of the Lamb today. Check out the new DLC that dropped. New free DLC dropped for Cult of the Lamb, which I'm excited to check out, see what it's all about. Relics of the Old Faith, it's called. Relics of the Old Faith. Let's see. New boss rush mode and permadeath mode to help you get acquainted with the taste of death. New relics. New attacks. Interesting. Of course, new heads for the followers. It's pretty cool. It's a free DLC, basically. Game soundtrack is very good. Yeah, there will be no song redemptions. You ready for Jedi in a few days? I cannot wait. I cannot wait. On Friday, guys, I'm not going to do Thursday at midnight. I'm not doing that. I will be doing, once I wake up on Friday, I'm going to drink some coffee, and I'm going to hit the live button, and we'll be live pretty much probably for 12 hours if I had to guess. Honestly, probably like 12 hours minimum for Jedi Survivor. I honestly don't know if I've looked forward to a game this much. I cannot wait. I'm very excited. Yeah, right, Em. I kind of pushed it. We're not gonna do the the cap subathon. I don't think. Just doesn't feel like the right time. I'd like to do some more fun stuff with it. Plus, I'd like to deliver on the last final promise of the subathon poster before I do the capped one. But doesn't matter because on Friday we'll be doing a 12-hour stream minimum, straight up. What day is that? Friday, April 28th. Jedi Survivor. Hell yeah, Chase. Hell yeah. I think there is, Known Roach. Yeah, I think you can actually, you could do a hot and cold game on your iPhone. You could do like a hot and cold game. Like you literally have a thing, it's like find AirPods, and like the closer your phone gets, the more it beeps. That's what I do when I fall asleep at night and I lose my AirPod in the room and I can't find it. Usually it's like under the nightstand or something. Enjoying the lovely spring day indeed. Yesterday I enjoyed it a little bit more. My mom and Kate were outside doing some yard work. I went to Home Depot yesterday. I unfortunately couldn't do much yard work because I'm 34 years old, and if you sleep on your neck wrong for one night, it pretty much puts you out of commission for the whole next day. So unfortunately that was me yesterday. I couldn't really turn my head, and lifting up stuff was not in the cards. But yeah, feeling better today on the old neck. Hell yeah, llama. Hell yeah. Convenient. Yeah, it was a really good day for that to happen. I actually was, like, this might sound like a joke, or not sound like a joke, but sound maybe copium, but I was actually pissed. I was like, I actually really wanted to help out with some yard work and get some stuff done, because I never feel like I have time put aside for yard work, and yesterday was one of those days. It's just unfortunate. Into my parents' basement. Oh no, Barb, rip. I did next to nothing that day. Nice, Eric, nice. What's up, dude? What's up, Albatross? Hello. Let's play, llama. It's so much fun. I love that. I love pickleball. 1v1 is all right. It doesn't feel true to the game. That feels more like shitty tennis. I think pickleball is best played at doubles. For sure. Yeah, Albatross, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. It's intense, but like, that's not in really the spirit of pickleball, to be honest. Like you should just play tennis at that point if you're gonna do ones. Or like ping pong or something. It's definitely best played at doubles, for sure. That's why all the competitive stuff is all doubles. How much vinegar do you need to play pickleball? I made a smoothie today and I put too much apple cider vinegar in it. It was weird. Usually you put like just enough to where you barely can taste it, if at all, because it's a good way to get ACV in your body. But yeah, it happens. It happens. 50%. You need some pickle seasoning too. I stretch every day. I actually just did my stretches before the stream. That's why I was 10 minutes late. But I don't really do stretches. I do wellness stretches. It like ties into my meditation. Chase, if you need any help, my DMs are open. I'm always down to help. Always down to help. We are very close to booking in August just because it's so cheap. We're going in February 2024 to Disney World on a family trip, but oh brother, here we go. Oh, you meditate? It's actually facts, Em. It's actually facts. It is facts. Oh, nice, Chase. Yeah, August is perfect because it's so cheap. Because it's so damn hot there. No one wants to go. LGD, Space Bear, LGD. Dude, let's go, Barb. That's awesome. Guys, I woke up 2 or 3 days in a row now. This is why spring is goated. I woke up 2 or 3 days in a row now from the birds chirping. And some people like will like cry about that, but like I woke up just smiling. I woke up straight up smiling, dude. Maybe because I'm in my bird watching era or what, but like wow. Just a beautiful thing. Literally just a natural alarm clock. It's fantastic. Yeah, I don't know. People do, Sir Dodes. I'd rather wake up to a bird chirping in my ear. Yeah, I straight up woke up like a Disney princess. I'd rather that than my phone just be like. I'd rather a little bird like chirp, 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 chirp. I don't know how people get off saying they hate birds waking them up. I straight up woke up happy as hell. I'm a really heavy sleeper. Which is also probably a good thing because the birds don't end up waking me up until like 10:30. Dude, how is Llama horny at 2:30? What's up, Nick? On a Monday, no less. The week just started. You don't miss waking up to kitchen nightmares? I do. I do miss waking up to you guys. That was a very pleasant 15 days. Being able to wake up, roll over, and just see everybody say good morning. That was nice. It's not Toxic Tuesday. It's chill. It's Wholesome Monday. Dude, my body was so full of adrenaline after the Devils won on Saturday. I legit couldn't get to sleep. It was fucked up. Started working 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. at work and have been naturally getting at 9. 1 p.m. to 1 a.m.? What? Eric out there grinding. Oh, that's nice, word bird. You bought 2 new bird feeders this morning? Nice, log dog. We have a hummingbird feeder with the syrup in it. And the syrup keeps going down, but I've never seen a hummingbird in there. And I check pretty often. But I want to get a bird seed, like, bird feeder. $2 p.m. to 2 a.m. at my factory. I get up for 9 for my kid. Wow. Wow. Trobitties, I watched pretty much all of the Oilers' third period and overtime. I mean, officiating is always an issue in every sport when all eyes are on it, right? That's just how it is. Like NFL playoffs, oh, the officiating's terrible. Oh, NHL playoff, you know, in the biggest spots, it's under a microscope, so you get a lot of that back and forth. But there's definitely been some inconsistencies for sure, as far as like refereeing in the NHL playoffs goes this year, for sure. I also understand them calling as many penalties as they've been calling, because if you have watched some of the recent NHL playoff games, they have gotten very intense, like dangerous. Like there's been a lot of boarding calls, a lot of head injuries. So they're kind of calling like a ticky-tack game, just to kind of try to keep it under control, really. No, youngster, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I like pigeons. I'm not mad about pigeons. The one, I mean, it's not necessarily an issue, but we are like close enough to the ocean that we could maybe get seagulls. And I don't, like, as far as birds go, I think seagulls is my least favorite. Just because, like, growing up by a beach, how much they hound you if you pull out like one chip. So don't love seagulls. But here's the other, giving seagulls a little bit of credit. When you're at the beach and you see seagulls like kind of like over the ocean, you're like, yeah. Like it adds to the atmosphere, right? Like that's like kind of part about being at the beach. But like if you pull out one chip, you got like 10 pigeons or 10 seagulls like right at your door. That's not true, Brandon. There's so many cute birds. Seagulls at my door. I've never seen that tweet either, Ab. That's pretty funny, though. I've been being shown a lot of new birds from Dadgum himself. Right here in our very own community Discord. The hashtag birdwatching chat. I mean, look at this. I never knew it, but I think a kingfisher is my favorite. This bird has a straight up heart. A heart on his beak. Look at that. Look at that. He's got a mohawk. Dadgum is actually taking these pictures. Looks like a Mickey Mouse head, a hidden Mickey. Nick is now Disney pilled. I hope you had fun, dude. This is a prairie warbler. How are you gonna tell me this ain't cute? This is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. It's also beautiful. Look at the feathers. It's freaking adorable. Black vultures. The bird watching chat it's hot, man. It's freaking hot. I took a picture in here, guys. Look, this was my picture. This son of a bitch was just staring at me when I was sitting on my hammock swing. Look at this guy. I took that pic, guys. Yeah, can anyone identify this bird? You what? You what? Looking for some smoked meats. You could be right. You could be right. Could be right. Could be right about that. It's the most New Jersey ass bird. It is a New Jersey ass bird. Bird is the word. Is D&D happening this week? As long as Nick is prepared, I understand he was on vacay. We can do D&D this week. Wes will not be making it, but that's okay. Because then next week we have no Mike either. So we will not be taking off D&D weeks when only one member of the party's not there. If Nick's not there, we're not doing it. Ma, yeah. King, yeah. Bird, yeah. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Pure Pariah? What's up, nudes? Good to see you guys. How are we doing? All right, let's play some Cult of the Lamb. If you guys don't know what this game is, really fun top-down indie kind of little bit of a roguelite, but like base building and heavy Twitch integration. Okay? Heavy Twitch integration. So stick around. You can maybe become a part of the cult. Give me a second here. I don't know. Where do I go for extensions? Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do, is get the extension on. I forget what else I got to do to set it up. Companion of the Lamb. Hooray, your Twitch totem is set up correctly for Cult of the Lamb. You may close this window. Extensions now activated. It popped up. Okay. That's good. That's good. All good, Nick. All good. Doesn't have to be the full 4-hour session. Plus, we could also, you know us, we can banter.
This shit's ridiculous.
Controller recommended.
Just coming right here? Okay.
All right, here we go, boys. Cult of the Lamb, relics of the old faith. Make sure everything is good over here. It's better. Oh no, Nick. What did I eat today? I had a smoothie and I had a hash brown that I heated up in the air fryer. That's all I ate today. That's it. Wolves. Heretics defeated. I guess we never killed the last boss, because I'm assuming that that fifth boss is the new one, maybe? I don't know. It's a real struggle, Kels. Legitimately. It's basically every day I wake up and I think about a bagel, and then I have the willpower to say, not today. New Twitch update coming soon. Viewers will soon be able to see all your cult followers within the Twitch extension. You can soon have viewers vote on which follower to sacrifice, send to the fight, but marry, and many more. Using channel points, viewers with an in-game follower will soon be able to talk to you. Make sure to go into the extension configuration screen on Twitch to enable the channel points reward. Did that say soon be able to talk to you, or will be able to talk to you now? What kind of sauces did you get at Wingstop? What kind of sauces? Totem reward. Your totem reward set up properly. Premium follower skins. Do I charge you guys bits for skins? No, that's rude. That's rude. I don't know. I don't know if we can have the chat feature. You just got tenders? Oh, nice. Silver Mitten contributed to the totem. Kate Edge grieved at a grave. Serenity is a spy sent by an enemy cult to undermine your great power. Okay, we'll see about that. Serenity is what they say is true. I forget how to play this game.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. I honestly do forget how to play. Nick G looks old. Who's alive? You can see everybody. Lightning Jr., Z Toast. We got Spork Pork. Nick G's alive, but on his deathbed, it looks like. We got Wes in there. We got Nick. I was starting to implement some non-Twitch associated names because I think we were having some issues with the extension back when the game came out. Everybody's going to bed. Kate's still alive. Look at all these villagers, man. Oh, wait. Serenity, hello. What a beautiful day. I might say you look extra glorious today. Collect the reward from Lightning Jr. We have all the upgrades, right? We have all the upgrades. I might as well eat it. What's this again? Dr. Vanilla. Oh. Right, you send some of your villagers out on quests. Okay, Dr. Vanilla's sleepy, no problem. I'm trying to regain my composure here on like what everything does. I kind of remember, but I kind of don't. Like, we have these shrines that our cult prays to get us certain items. Gold, of course, wood. Duskborn is in jail. Duskborn's in jail? I can show you who's dead. We got Apple Gentleman, Wookie, Karans, Brenbo, Mupp, Trev, Triplicata, Hokey, King Scorpio, Silver Mitten, Break CS, Mupp, Shiny Mallard, A Bit Lit, Kaboomers, Llama, Sergeant Sabretooth, M, Dalsa. Holy shit, Grassy Pete. There's so many dead people. I would say you didn't die, Llama. I would say you've probably been dead for, like, months. Wes grieved at a grave. So what do the icons mean again? That means one person's what? This guy's like a... Duskborn's like a betrayer or something. Let's re-educate. Okay, we're gonna have to re-educate him one more time. And then, how do I build again? We also gotta talk to Lightning Jr. for that quest. Where's Lightning Jr.? Oh, right, we got the farm over here, too. Well, obviously they're hiding something. You must believe me, leader. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I freaking believe you, bud. Sell. Oh, you use this chest to sell. Right. And what's this chest? Followers deposit resources here while you're away. Okay. Oh, here's build. Build. And then I want to build... We want to build, a lumber yard. But we can't build a lumber yard too. Because we don't have crystals. How do we get those gems? I wonder how we get those gems. All right, we could go out and do our little fighting. It seems like faith is pretty good. We could do something in here. We can have a sermon. Hi, Allie. What's up? Allie from Cali. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Sorry you had to go to Ohio. I apologize on behalf of Kels. We already preached a sermon. What's up? My monitor's off. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, guys, contribute to the totem, man. Totem contributions, 4 out of 10. You guys can contribute to the totem by using a pack point redemption. And then I think we can get more followers, maybe? Because the food tastes great. Guys, I forgot how nice I made my base. It says add a stock. Oh, there's a cooldown. Right. I forgot, guys. Okay, I forgot. Chill out. Calm down. Chill out. All right, we should cook some food before we go. %15 chance of pooping instantly. 20% chance of increasing follower loyalty. We'll cook a couple of these. Pumpkin, salmon. We could deposit poop there for manure. We can personally water them ourselves, even though we have farmers. What do I deposit in here?
Settle
Do I
down.
deposit this stuff? Is that the stuff they plant? I'm a little overwhelmed, to be honest. Dude, let's go. My monitor's off. Hell yeah. Yeah. Electric is definitely one way to put it. I was shitting my pants, basically. When Dougie Hamilton scored the OT winner, I definitely cried a little bit. That's awesome that you watched some of it, though.
You like that?
On again tonight. Wessel Peaks. Yeah. This is like the first... Obviously, Kate's been a Devils fan for a couple years ever since kind of moving here and going to some games with me. But this is the first time where... we have a legitimate, like, playoff run. Send Serenity to prison? Okay. Sorry about this, Serenity. But this is the first time that, Wait, why can't I send you to prison? Can I release you right away? I just want to complete the, Okay, let's get the reward, then we'll release you. You think we're playing Serenity here, but we're actually playing Lightning Jr. We're just milking him for a reward, and then, It's a catch and release, basically. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah, it's basically Kate's first time being fully invested. And multiple times during the game, she was just like, this, like, isn't fun. And I'm like, yeah, it's not. It's just not really fun. It's like torture. That's a lot of juice right there, man. Sheesh. We haven't slept yet, right? Yeah, I can't re-educate Dustborn. Probably should make more food here. Couple grass eaters. Okay, let's go. Yeah, like actually investing your time, your emotions into a team. It's like, it's not enjoyable when it comes down to it. It's enjoyable if they win, for sure. Like, very enjoyable. But like, while watching the game, you're just like actually stressed in real life. All right, let's go out on a quest here. Do I travel? Oh, right. There's all those different locations. Bring Plimbo the final eye of a witness. The final eye of a witness. Is that the middle door? I don't even think I've unlocked the middle door yet. Anora. Silk Cradle. Guys, what level am I on? Photo mode? This is new? What the hell? Huh? Whoa. What's up, Nick? That's sweet shit music. Thanks so much. Appreciate the 60 months. Thank you. Are you sure we're on the spider one? I don't know why I feel like it's this one. Well, Darkwood was first, wasn't it? And then it was Anchor Deep. Whoa, whoa, Kels, why are you cursing at me? Yeah, right, butt lover. Spider one's the last one. It's Monday! Yo, Beef Zerky, thanks so much for the 48 months. Thank you for the 4 years, Beef Zerky. I appreciate it. Thank you. 5 becomes nothing. Nothing at all. The duty I owe to my brethren cannot be shirked. My temple awaits. Doot, 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 doot. Zealous sword. We'll take the sword. Let me remember if I can remember how to play this game. Doot, 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 doot. I have to take both? Oh, I take both. And then that secondary attack is what? Well, B is roll. Okay, it's Y. But you can aim it. Got it. Okay, good. We wasted 2 of those. Perfect. Okay, okay, all right. We're getting the gist back. Let me move my shit down here just so you could see, because some people are like turning old age and all that stuff. Yeah, I probably want the Saints to draft D-line after losing the guys we lost. What is this? Buy the collector for 200. Higher. Oh. Higher chance of relics spawning. 200 gold? Where's our gold? Oh. Oh. Tarot card unlocked. I wonder if that's a new one. Relics unlocked. We have so many locked. We've never... Oh, wait, are relics new? Relics might be new. Lemony Snicket's series of unfortunate events. This is new, never seen this. The Red Crown and you, beast, godly, come. I have tools to give, yes, crafted by Kemak, my brothers that they may have pretty things, but mine powerful things. Will you look, will you take, what will you give in turn? Your flesh, your bone, your crown? I jest, I joke, I won't take anything, nothing for Kemak. Okay, we're unlocking our first relics here. What do they do? Are they like passive abilities or something? We all stopped playing this game too early. No, this is brand new. This is brand new. Came out today. Use a random relic. Do I get to choose one? Spawn a tentacle that inflicts damage when touched. Oh. Summon a demon to assist in battle. Fragile. Spawn bombs across the room. Summon a new curse with increased level. Poison all active enemies. Rain down a storm of lightning upon non-believers. Freeze all active enemies. Increase in size. Deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of the tarot cards you hold. Do I get to choose one of these? Okay, he gives me on. I gotcha. Okay, here we go. We're learning. Relics are powerful items imbued with the power of faith. They can be used to perform attacks or special actions. Relics can be used once they are fully charged. Charge them by dealing damage to non-believers. Some relics can be used multiple times, while others are fragile and can only be used once. My pretty creations, holy pieces of revered beings. They hunger, yes. Crave the power that was once theirs, yes. Feed them, yes. They are hungry, hungry for miscreant flesh. Let them feast. Let them cook. He's a big boy. Oh! Better than a silly card, better than a pointy sword. Kemek is better. Little God will come again. Kemek will give relic. Kemek will make relic. Kemek will make relic out of you one day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right. Relics. So it's in the bottom left, which now unfortunately I am covering. I don't think I remember a room like this where it was a big swinging thing. Acquire giant skull. That's something we can build at our base. We only need 2 more cosmetics from this area. Shield of Faith Plus. When attacked, 20% chance to negate damage. That's good. That's real good. Would it be unhinged to get a coffee at 2 p.m.? I get a coffee at 2 p.m. every day. It's called my afternoon coffee. Which, by the way, I need my afternoon coffee. It's already 3. I hope that's not unhinged. I drink black coffee in the morning and then a coffee, like an oat milk coffee in the afternoon. I deserve to get hit there. I deserved it. I saw the hit come and I didn't dodge. Barb, you are perfectly hinged. You're very well hinged, Barb. Dude, I think I just hit his arrow back at him. I didn't even mean to do that, but... Is this thing a friend that's following me? I think it is. It just damaged the worm guy. We gave it to you? Oh, you guys gave me this little friend? Poison all active enemies. Oh, you only equip one relic at a time. Whoops. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna use it. Hey, it didn't poison them. Give me the coins. Give me the coins. Give me the grass. Give me the bones. I want your bones. Okay, so this is the boss fight, right? Or not boss fight, but on to the next area. Let's check our map. How do you get a full view of your map? Can you not? I feel like we missed something. I guess we didn't miss anything. No. We can get a new follower. I think it's time we get a new follower so one of you guys can get in if you haven't had the opportunity to, since it was months ago at this point. Shamara, for your wisdom we make this offering. Knower of all, in you we seek the answer. Love this music. I'm cracked, baby. No, 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 no. That could be you. That could be you, guys. That could be you. Are you excited or what? See you, Kai. Old Man Ken, this game's fantastic, yeah. We played about 40 hours of this game when it came out. Which, how long ago did this game come out? I forget, is this a shop? Let's go to this. Steal the devotion. Why not? Holy shit, man. Holy moly, we just took so much damage. That was a crazy room, man. Why is your Instagram private? What does that do? Isn't Instagram like social media? I mean, if this game's on sale, buy it. Straight up. I don't even know what it's on sale for, but buy it. Makes it so I can confirm anyone who can follow me. Confirm them to follow you? Wait. So, if your Instagram's private, it's like, someone's like, yo, can I follow you? And you have to say yes or no? That's bizarre. That's very strange. I've never heard of that, no. I thought Instagram was just like social media, like it's just it's like a public profile. Nick G's died of old age. Summon a demon to assist in battle. I haven't been on Facebook in, I don't even know, 8 years maybe? I'm not sure. But like, I guess I just think about it in like terms of Twitter. Like I couldn't imagine someone having a private Twitter. I envy you not. While you may not, or you may yet kill me, still I would not trade places. It is time to draw this ugly business to a close. He waits at the point of the sharpened blade. The fate cannot be outrun. He waits in the eye of the raging storm at the end of the long day done. But I just feel like it's like, if I asked someone private to follow me and they said no, I feel like that would be really weird, wouldn't it? I mean, that's fair, Chase. That's fair. Pretty common. But then, like, if you have like somebody you're acquaintances with or like friendly with, I guess, and you ask to follow them on Instagram and they say no, would you be like, oh, we're not friends anymore? I guess, yeah, ignoring the request is different. I guess that's why you just leave them on red. Probably. That's so strange. Oh shit, he swings quick. Damn, we're down to 2 hearts, brother. Okay, well now 2.5. I guess so, my monitor's off, yeah. I guess that's all it comes down to. I just look at those things so differently. Like, I use it to promote merch, you know, Wlvs Con pictures, you know, some pictures here and there are Kate and I. I basically use Instagram to look up artists that I like and follow them, like tattoo artists or cartoonists, illustrators, logo design, like, yeah. And then I use Twitter basically for sports, so, and to say I'm live on Twitch, so it's a very different. I have a very different relationship, I guess, with social media. When slaying a foe, chance to summon a ghost that will attack nearby enemies. How can I tell what my weapon already is? I think my weapon will drop. Collect fervor will increase your divine. Okay, yeah, no. We're going with this sword for sure. I guess if you're, yeah, that also makes sense. If you're applying for jobs and stuff. Oh, I think, unless you guys gave me the archer guy now, which you may have, I need some hearts, man. Don't want future employers to see my unhinged 2 p.m. coffee. It's very fair. It's very understandable, very fair. Increase curse attack by 1.25. I wish there's got to be a way to make your map bigger. Ooh, a heart. That's good, I think. A freshman in high school and you last posted on what? Damn. Okay, I guess we don't have to do anything else in here. Wait, what is this? Sold out? On Instagram? Damn. I don't post often on Instagram either. It's really hard for me to ever be like, this is worth a post and not a story post. You know what I mean? Like, most of the time, anything I post isn't even worth a story post, but I do it anyway because it's a story. But like, yeah, I kind of stopped posting stories as well. I mean, I have like really hard limits on my social media. I've allotted myself like the limits or whatever. So I have an hour a day total on my phone to be on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok all combined. So that gets used up pretty quick. Get out of here, Chief. What is this? 50% chance to heal a heart or 50% chance to gain... Okay. Did it say it was fragile? Whoa. Whoa, that was pretty cool. I don't know if it's still worth breaking all the grass for grass or not. Sold out. Why is everybody sold out? I don't know if I want spawn bombs across the room, especially because it's fragile. I feel like the ability to potentially regain a heart or a soul heart is pretty good. Chest drop food, not gold. Wait, did you guys give me that perk? No. Let me tell you something, guys. You trade 10 minutes of social media for 10 minutes of meditating. I'll tell you what. Get them, little guys. My man's trying to measure what's more beneficial, meditating or exercise. What's up, kaboomers? Hello. What the hell's this guy's problem? Yeah, probably. My honor's off. Convoke a violent eruption of powerful tentacles. Why doesn't it tell me anymore if it's a higher damage or higher speed? It used to have a green arrow up or a red arrow down. Why does what? Unless it's the same exact stats, maybe. But it made it so much easier to see if you should upgrade your weapon. Right? Or no? This has a little green arrow up. I mean, this is definitely going to be better than whatever my other Y is. Alright, I guess no time like the present. Have I never beaten this guy? Oh, it's not him yet. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Spawn a tentacle that inflicts damage when touched.
Son of a bitch.
We needed a soul heart there. I guess I'll replace the HP one. Why does it allow me to use this when it said spawns a tentacle when touched? How is that a poll? What does that even mean? Llama accepted my follow request? Did you mean to highlight a message? Or is that Barb polling the audience? She was polling the audience. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm kind of cracked again. Just took some getting back into the flow of things. But I believe I'm cracked again. Oh, I didn't think about that. Is Van Swag in here? I feel like he's probably not. He's probably at work. Because I'm doing Monday Night Movie Scores earlier today, so I don't know if he's going to be able to do the predictions. Dude, our damage is pretty freaking good, too. I'll do it, Jay. I don't know why it would... Will you? I don't... Kappa means you won't. So, I don't know how to respond to this. $5:30. I mean, Van Swaggen might be back by then. Maybe. It was a joke. Okay, so you won't do it. Lightning Jr. has died. That was a waste.
It has been 346 months and 10 days.
Van Swaggen! I was just talking about you.
Stanley's Cup. May we extend that another 12 months. In his name, amen.
Amen. Amen. Thanks for the 69, Van Swaggy. I've been here for like 30 minutes. Oh. Not working on a Monday? Merciless Sword. See, this one has the up arrows. I don't really know why sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I'm going to try this one. I know it's going to be obviously lower range, but it's going to be faster. Let's try it. They're not going to give me a chance to try it. You just got back from Breck? Oh, shit! All right, yeah, there you go. Nick, then you can go play Valorant. 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 Don't make me laugh. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, shit, I sold it. I didn't mean to sell it. Well, I guess we're stuck with the dagger then. That might have been a gigantic mistake. He of havoc, he of blight, she of hunger, they of might. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. He's juiced up, man. This dude is juiced. Bro is juiced. I don't remember how to fight him. Holy shit, it's so fast. That's it? No. That's it? Oh, that's it. I thought he went to another phase. We got the heart. Juice me. Juice me. There you go, guys. We got a new animal form for you guys. Nice. Feels good, man. Feels real good, man. How long were you and Kate together before you started living together? It's a little bit convoluted just in the sense of pretty much the only reason we didn't live together earlier was because she was still in school when we first started dating. So I would, like, I mean, you guys know this. You guys were watching the stream. But I would go, during the school year, I would actually fly to Fresno, California, and basically live at her apartment while she went to school, and I would stream from her apartment. So we weren't technically living together, but that was the main reason we didn't move in quicker, I guess, because she wanted to finish out school. But it was probably like a year before she moved to Jersey. Probably a year. So thou art the creature causing the ether of this world to ripple and warp. It has been an age since I have made the acquaintance of a new sort of idol. Continue in this fashion, we shall meet again hence, if not, be thankful for our meeting now. Look at you guys celebrating my return. I got the heart of a monster. Okay, Topher, chill. Topher, chill out. Chill out, brother. He left. Topher's left the cult and took 450 coins. Oh, shit. Give us a follower. We need to replace Topher. It's me.
Nice, sweet.
Hoki's dead? Is Hoki gonna die? Why did we just stare at Hoki for that long? I think this is the only thing we don't have unlocked, maybe? Shared shelter. Oh, we don't have a kitchen. Oh, that's sick. I wish I did that instead. Oh, Nick G's dead. Prepare for burial. People are throwing up. Everybody's sick. Oh, God. It's all bad, man. It's all bad. Bury the body. Put it in a hole. Wait, where did all these bodies go? Where did all these bodies go, man? That's a lot of juice. That's okay if they poop instantly. We gotta get some food in these followers. It is chaos. I mean, we're pretty late game, though, and we're kind of coming in, Doot. Wally, what's the problem, man? Leader, I'm in love, but Kels doesn't know I exist. Would you gather 10 flowers for me from Darkwood so that I might woo them? Wally, she's kind of married, but not really. I don't know. I would tread lightly there, Walls. Walls and calls. Doot. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, collecting resources feels so good. Having people do all the work for you, you just reap the benefits. I accepted it, but I don't know. I don't know if we should do it. Bring Plimbo the final eye of the witness. That wasn't the final eye of the witness, was it? Man, how do I get those gems again, guys? I forget. This should be able to, we should be able to release Duskborn here. There you go, Duskborn, you're free. No, don't talk to the person in the pooper. We want the poop because we need it for the manure to grow the food quicker. I think we only need one more redemption on the totem. Oh no, Known Roach, that's not good. West died. Okay, all right, chill. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Chill. Don't throw up. No one throw up. No one throw up. Don't shit, please. Don't shit. Here lies Wessel. All right, guys, here we go. Here we go. This is your moment to shine. This is your moment to shine. Follower raffle. Who? 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 Doesn't work on mobile, does it? I mean, it didn't work at all. So I wouldn't worry about it. When killed on a crusade run for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. Oh, that's what that heart does. The only thing I'm assuming is that it had some sort of backlog from when we played this game months ago, where the follower thing wasn't working, and now it's kind of re-catching up, is my only guess. I don't need to do a ritual right now. Find the relic from Kudai's clue. Bring Plimbo the final eye of the witness. I don't think I killed the final witness, did I? I'm confused. Divine inspiration unlocked. Dude, the kitchen's sick. Need some gold. Dude. Let's cook up some gold bars. As well get these going too. There's a way to upgrade these graves. Maybe it's just in build. I want to build the kitchen though. Really? Like right here. Damn, everybody helping. Okay, so this Croto Physio guy, we got to have him work the kitchen because I think he's like the newest guy that he probably doesn't have a job. Well, he has a job, but not maybe work. Cook meals. No tasks available. Cook. Oh, I see. You put him in the queue. Okay, yeah. What's the best food? Magnificent mixed meal. A truly vile concoction. 75% chance to die instantly. Honestly, pooping instantly is whatever. Do. Come on, give us a follower. Give us a follower. No. Yes. We got a follower, guys. That could be you. Unless we have like a queue. Oh, someone's dead. I don't even know who this is. How long have they been dead for? Oh, it's Lightning Jr. Oh, Lightning Jr.'s been dead for a while. Who's it gonna be, guys? Who's it gonna be? Very exciting time here. Raffle. How do you enter again? Join? What is it? Oh, you just click on your screen, I think. Yeah. You click on the screen, guys. You guys join the raffle. There's only 6 people that joined. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a afternoon coffee real quick. All right, 14 of you guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Who's it going to be? Prince. Congratulations. You get to create your little follower right there on the screen. Oh. Seven-inch seam is pretty long. I feel like 6 is max. What's up, Grassy P? Hello. Good to see you, my dude. How are we? Still ragey. I like it, Prince. I like it. He looks cool. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Maybe we send TJ out. TJ the second. What do we need? Probably more followers, to be honest. 66% chance of success, though. We'll do Hokey the second. Try to get a follower. Oh, shit. They're going right now? I thought he would at least go to, like, finish his full night's sleep. Add the fertilizer. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, Nick. I really wish I could edit the founder badge. I don't know why I can't. Seems crazy. I would make like a wolf with a crown or something sick. I mean, I gotta build another freaking lumber thing, man. This is only a level 1 thing. Guys, in the chat, real quick, do you know how I get this currency right here? See the purple, red, and green gem? Anybody know? Anybody remember how I get that currency? Wait, it says I have 51. Oh, it's an upgrade. I'm an asshole, dude. Oh, dude, no. No. You gotta get the OG and then... You gotta get the OG and then it's an upgrade. I actually have enough of that stuff. I still don't know how to get it, but... Now I should be able to do this on top of the, yeah. Why are you guys staring all over the place? Why have you all changed your colors? I have separation anxiety now. I'm confused. Destroy the crystal formations that appear in Anchor Deep. Okay, cool. Wally's cooking them up. Look at him go. Look at him go. Chef Wally. All right, guys. We'll do another run here. Jay has readable colors on anyway. If it's on by default, then I definitely have it on, but I didn't switch anything on to be different. Oh, I added some new Better Twitch TV emotes today, guys. I think one is like Keck Vibe or something. It's amazing. It's Keck Vibe or something. It fucking gets me every time. Oh, it's so funny. Holy shit. Oh! Oh, the main shit is opening. Okay. I'm guessing after, like, this boss is the one we need to deliver to Plimbo, maybe? The final Eye of the Witness. Explain to me what it looks like. It looks like this. Looks like this. It's fantastic. She didn't, Llama, but I know she would like it. No, Roach, that one's not new. Van Swagen loves that one. He always uses it. The Gateway. Perform a ritual. I gotta sacrifice 20 of our people? Are you kidding me? All right, no problem. Peace, bitches. This is why you build a cult. You guys can't be mad at me. This is why you build a cult. You guys knew what you were getting into. A cult is when you get a bunch of people to follow you, and then at the very perfect time, you sacrifice every single one of them to become a higher being. That's what a cult is. You signed up for it. Death sweep. $9.25, 45.5. They're all probably very similar. It's probably just like style of play. I don't know, man. I think I want the vampiric axe. And then I want death sweep. Yes, sir. This is crazy, man. What the hell? Whoa. Some endgame shit. The one who waits, Vessel, I relinquish you from your service to the Red Crown. Return it to me, embrace the end that awaits. With this last sacrifice of my most devoted follower, I will be freed. Finally, I will be free. Approach, Vessel, and lay your life down at my feet. There you guys are. Kneel to be sacrificed. I'm gonna refuse, bitch. Holy shit! So you betrayed me, Lamb. You have shunned my gospel and claimed yourself a false idol. The crown is mine by divine right. You think to stand in the very face of death? Master, allow me. I will give this wretch a taste of your wrath.
No, please, I said please, 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 to wait.
This is craziness.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Dude, this character design's so sick. One down. He did hit me like twice, though. I will take care of this beast, Master. I will cut that crown from its head. Okay, aim. Bruh. No! Unlucky! Unlucky! Got him. You think yourself victorious? You think yourself safe? Do not forget you belong to me. Even after I have slaughtered you, your pain will not end. You cannot escape me, even in death. Holy shit! What did I do? I can't see behind him. Boom! Did you believe me defeated? Did you think that to be all there was to a being such as I? You thought yourself above a god? These sentences are so hard to read, man. This is cool. Holy shit! You are corrupt, false idol. Your corruption has no doubt spread. Whoa, there's you guys. Kill those sons of bitches. I don't care about them. Yo, what? 3 eyeballs? This is cool. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. Those are fast-ass shots, man. No, no, I hate the snipes. I hate the snipes. Should have waited till I got hit again to pick that up. Rookie maneuver. Really bad damage. Really bad stuff here. Kill him, dead, dude, please. We did it! Achievement unlocked. Do no evil. What's up, Variel? Hello. You have supplanted me, a vessel no more, instead of a crown-bearing deity damned lamb. I am at your mercy. Are you not a vengeful false idol or a merciful coward? No longer can you blame your vile acts on me. You're dead, bitch. You're no different to me after all. You have become as I am. A trophy for killing the one who waits. You're damn right. Look, I saved everybody. I saved you guys. Sacrifice reborn vessel, ascend once more and take true form. No longer a servant, no less than a god. Thank you for playing, noble disciple. Priest spread the good word near and far, that so many others may be blessed by the divine teachings of the mighty Lamb. We beat it, guys.
This drip's illegal in 49 states. Good thing I live in Ohio.
WLVS. You have unlocked permadeath mode when starting a new game. That's cool. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. So we gotta go to Plimbo or what? I can't travel? Why can't I travel? Wait, can I build the, Dude. That's pretty sick. I think we got to do it right here, straight up. So people know. So people know what's up. Darkwood. Okay, so we have some stuff that we still haven't unlocked in Darkwood. There's still one more thing in the Silk Cradle that we haven't unlocked. This shit is sick. Oh, homie. Homie. I mean, there is really no good and evil, you know? We're all just somewhere in the middle. Just like me as a cult leader. Damn, look at that, guys. We did it. Everything else is unlocked. We have 3 things in Darkwood. We have 3 things in Darkwood. 1 thing in the Silk Cradle, and then 1 thing in Anchor Deep. Wait, what is all this stuff? All right, we'll go to Darkwood to try to get the camellia flower so Wally could give it to Kells so they could date once and for all. Oh, this is probably why I couldn't travel. I probably needed to trigger the cinematic. I seek the newly anointed god, successor of their victims, last of their kind, confer with me. Fickle beast, do you not feel how the boundary betwixt this world and the next has begun to fray? You are artless in your duties, infant god. You bestow upon the bishop's death, you deny them rest. Bearer of the red crown, set this right. Forced are they to relieve their final agonies, move them on as is your duty as the new god of death. Crusade once more, give peace to the bishops trapped between life and death. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, then I free all the bishops. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, so we beat it again, I think. Well, good thing Darkwood's open. This reading sim is brutal. Maybe I'm illiterate, but like the text in this game, it's supposed to be the way it is. They didn't mess up. It's just as a human, it's really hard to read it. Why did you laugh about CS:GO? Neon PvP, 54 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Slain, purged, or simply forgotten, a crown's eye closed in slumber, or perchance in waiting. The bishop's four now placated. What great power hath lain dormant in anticipation of this very moment? CS:GO is forever, bud. I hate to break it to you. There's no date associated with Counter-Strike. There's a reason he made book covers and didn't write the books. True. Very true. We got some gauntlets. What is this? Oh. Okay. Neon PvP, thanks so much for the 54 months. How's it going, Neon? What's up? How was your weekend? The gauntlet has the 3 hits and then the big hit. Where did we get the flowers from? See it a bit known, Roach. Did you find the Did you find your AirPod? Bruh. Oh, there's some flowers. Willie, thanks so much for the 9 months. What's up, Willie?
This strip is illegal in 49 states. Oh ho.
Thank you, Willie. I appreciate it. The wild game was ridiculous. That was a wild game, no pun intended.
Just illegal in 49 states. Good thing I live in Ohio.
Yeah, it's, I gotta tell you, playoff hockey's so fun when you don't have any stake in either of the teams. Because I've been really enjoying the Oilers and Kings series and the Wild and Stars. I can't really say the same watching the Devils. It's more agonizing than anything else, but
Sweet.
gaining extra hard. Okay. Say less. The officiating's rough. Yeah, I mean, it goes, you know, every which way, it seems. It is really fun when your team's winning, true. Are we all but players in this game of chance? Sister Chemic's madness was foreseen as the first turn of the cards drawn by her own kin, as I have always done. Is destiny the grail which may be pursued, or the force which drives one onward? Come, let us draw once more. The first card, a beacon. The second, a shadow. The third, something lost, or perchance taken. Card inverted. It must be sought. The cards speak. A relic clank calls. Okay, just give me a card already. We'll take the bomb. Oops. See what other cards we got. Take the 2 soul hearts. Recharging. Went to the grocery store to get wings for the WoW game. Someone one side swiped my car, and the Wild lost. Wait, what do you mean? Like crashed into your car? Oh, I went back to the beginning. Whoops. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I root for the Wild when I watch that series. I gotta say, yes, the officiating might be rough, but, like, Ottinger is a son of a bitch. Backed out of their spot into my driver's side door. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm sorry to hear that. Damn, that was fast. It's a chicken, dude. I don't know if I've seen that follower head. It's a straight up chicken, man. What's up, Bellic? Hello. Damn, dude, it's already 4:15. Holy shit. Time be flying. Dude, the quests are out of the quests are out of the screen at this point. We have too many damn quests. Da 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 da. Hello there, value client. My such tatty clothing. It's been an age since I left home, but I was compelled. What a rich world. Sinister and vibrant and rich. And isn't charity the greatest virtue? What the fuck? The fuck's this guy's problem? Serenity died of old age. Oh no. What the hell's this guy's issue, man? He didn't leave us anything. I deserve to get hit there. Decrease in size. Are those mines or something? We got the flowers. Oh, little spikes come up. Oh my gosh, the squirrel kill was so brutal. Yeah, good computer chair is very important for your back, for sure. I do enjoy my chair. I always forget the name of it, though. But I do like it. Devastating melee attack that also has a chance to possess impacted enemies. Oh, yeah. Autonomous ergo chair, too. Yeah, that's what I have. I like that. I like that chair. It's nice. %20 chance of gaining a soul heart when killing an enemy. That seems insanely good. Still recharging? Come on, man. Great reading skills. Autonomous. Sorry. Bought it before the CEO went crazy. Might not be good for your back. Could be comfortable, but bad for your back. It's a possibility. I think the ergo chair, too, the one I have, is kind of like a poor man's Herman Miller. It's like the same kind of style, but I think it's nice. I think it's good. I think it was worth the money. Really? Bro dropped out of the sky and was already ready to attack. Rogers to the Jets official. I was listening to the Pat McAfee show, and Ian Rappaport was on there saying it's probably going to get done today. So you're telling me it's official? Wild stuff. Yes, Triplicata. That's unfortunately how businesses work. That's how the world works. But yeah, you have a good brand name, you have a good reputation, you have good chairs, then you could sell it for almost whatever you want. That's just life. And plus, a lot of the times, corporations buy the Herman Miller chairs, and they get them at, like, a bulk discount, and they're corporations, so money's not that big of a deal. 10% chance to deal a critical hit. Fire projectile when you swing your weapon. Yeah, it feels more Rolls-Roycey than Apple. For sure. I've never bought an Apple product and been like, oh, I overpaid for this, or I feel like I didn't get my money's worth. Every time I bought anything Apple, I've enjoyed it greatly for many, many years. This axe be packing a punch. Dude, I don't know if I'm just noticing these, but these little flowers here with the, like, skulls in them, that looks so sick. True, Willie, true. Yeah, there's some things you overpay for. I think a mattress, a computer chair, those things are stuff you should overpay for, probably. If you're gonna overpay for anything. How the hell was I supposed to dodge that? Holy shit. Dude, I'm gonna die. He was one shot! Son of a bitch, man. I'm pissed. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe we died, man. Are you guys redeeming this shit or what, man? Oh, there's more. Followers can collect and store bodies while you're away. It must be emptied. Oh. So there's a bunch of new stuff here that I'm just noticing now. That's cool. Then what else is this? A crypt. Lay multiple dead. Oh, that's good. We don't have to have that huge graveyard, which is great. Yeah, someone just said that, Nick. That's crazy. I did hear Ian Rappaport say it was probably going to get done today on Pat McAfee's show this morning. That's nuts. All right, guys, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? This year? This year's 13th pick? No, he's playing. Yeah, I'm just happy it's done. So dragged out. Conditional pick if he plays more than 1 year. That's pretty good. If you're a Packers fan, you can't really complain about that. But also as a Jets, like from the Jets side of things, they don't need picks. They have enough young talent. They do not need picks. So it seems like a good trade for both sides, in my opinion. Join the raffle, guys. I think you click onto your screen. It's a Twitch extension. I don't think you do anything in the chat. You can't be on mobile, though. No. Bow. Hold on. Hold on. It's Brett Favre all over again. Can't get the extension to work, really? All right, guys, 14 are in. Here we go. Good luck. Late Night on Mars. Congratulations. The same place you entered.
Please, Aston, please,
You could create your little character. Wow, Barb. Wow. That's dedication. Sick. Late Night on Mars. Welcome on into the cult, baby. You could do some farming. You could do some farming. Seems like you found your He's so cute. He's so cute. I hear you, fish face, but I know people don't love Aaron Rodgers, but to give Aaron Rodgers a little bit of credit there, the Packers don't want him. And he still wants to play, so, you know. This song is good. I can't believe I freaking botched that run, dude. I'm trash. Dude, I'm so excited we can get rid of this graveyard here. That's pretty sick, man. Yeah, I think I've listened, like, I understand people's disdain for Aaron Rodgers, but I'm a big fan of the Pat McAfee show, so I've listened to, like, more than I'd care to admit, like, as far as, like, interview time with Aaron Rodgers, because he speaks to him, like, once a week for, like, an hour plus. So I've listened to a lot of Aaron Rodgers, and honestly, I like the guy. I really do. I do like him. I don't agree with his political beliefs, but that's, you know, that's not everything. I like him. All right, guys. I think I'm going to go out on another run here. What time is it? 4:30?
It's my quarterback.
It's my quarterback. Can I be the tax enforcer again? Do we not have one? Work? I don't know how to do that. Don't you have to give someone like a... Isn't it like a necklace or something? Do we not have a tax collector? I see both sides like Chanel. Is it in here? Tax enforcer. I just don't know if we have one. Would it let me do it if we already had one? I'm gonna go, Kels. Oh, yeah, they wear the hat. Okay, yeah. She's like, give me the money. Give me the money, bitch. Sermon. Ooh. What the hell? Okay, got a couple of fleeces here. I guess I use this, right? What else? What's the point of holding on to the heart? You have unlocked the new crown ability. Death is no longer the end. When killed on a crusade, you may sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. Yeah, baby! Thank you for not remembering the last time I had this job. I stole all the money and ran away. Oh, fuck. You're right. I'm pissed now. I'm pissed at you and everyone else in here. I'm gonna end the stream. Oh, look at everybody. You're so peaceful and cute. Wow, this is... Okay, all right. All right. Didn't realize you were dead. I'm sorry. Oh, we got a new follower, guys. Who's it gonna be? You guys ready to enter the raffle? Go to bed, Hokey. Oh, we got a totem reward as well. Another follower? Meat. It's freaking meat. Holy shit, that was a lot, though. Here you go, guys. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back. Good luck. You guys can enter the raffle. All right. Oh, Chase, did you get in? What time do I need to be here for movies? 5:30, an hour from now. Can you be here, Van Swaggy, or no? Oh, it's the first round. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely not as good. That's definitely not as good. Congratulations, Kaboomers! Create your little follower right there on the screen. Thanks again, Willie. I know it was like 20 minutes ago, but I remember laughing at your sub message. I don't remember if I said thank you for the resub, but thanks for the 9 months. Crab champions? Yellow crab, okay. Yellow crab, I like it. That's an iconic look. You will worship me. Everyone loves using this toilet in particular, and I'm not sure why. Let's get some meat. Let's get some meat meals in there. Keji, yo, Keji, thanks so much. Appreciate the 22 months. Hello, Keji. I appreciate you. Day 150. Give it up for day 15. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. He is the poop. Poop delivery. He called the shit poop. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot, doot. It has been a bit, Kaji. What's going on? What's new? What's new with you? Same old shit here, man. Same old shit. Just chilling. Just relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Dude, they still haven't fixed the tile glitch. The ground tile glitch? Look at that. I mean, maybe they did fix it. I just got to go over it again, but it's so annoying to do. After all this time, they still didn't fix it. Shit, where am I supposed to go? Plimbo. Where's Plimbo? Do you guys remember where Plimbo is? I want to say he's on like a dock or something. Could be wrong. Eye of the Witness. Oh, we don't have it. Buy follower form. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh my god, it's a duck. It's so cute. Damn, dude, there's still so many follower forms we haven't unlocked. We have 2 here. We have 1 there. We have a bunch here. Still got 4 more cards to get. Oops. Can we get anything else anywhere else? Let's try up here. This is where you play that card game, right? Finally decided to join the big leagues. Shrummy. This is bad because I'm going in dry. I forget how to play, kind of. I forget how to play. What do I have to do? I'm dry, guys. I'm dry. Three of the same number in a column. Oh, and then it... Right. But if he puts a 5 in column 2, I'm freaking screwed, man. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Give me a 5, please. Why? What have you done to me? You get? I thought I locked it in. What do you mean? Oh, I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. Honestly, if I take away his 2s, that's gonna help him out. You know what I mean? I'm fucked. Come back? Give me one more roll! Give me one more roll! That's all I asked for. Oh, I forgot to put the Gabagool sound redemption. Gabagool. No worries. Gabagoo. Gabagoo. 200.
Just illegal in 49 states. Good thing I live in Ohio.
Gabagoo. No, guys. It's not even, I didn't even put the sound in there yet. I didn't even put the sound in there yet, man. You guys freaking trigger and shit. It's not even, there's no even .mp3 in there.
Nice, sweet.
Gabagoo. There's literally no mp3 in there yet. Okay, I think it's good now. Let's test it. That's so loud. That's so loud. That's so loud, Gabagoo. All right, I'll do 25. How's that? Still pretty loud. 20? That's good. All right, cool. Gabagoo. All right, we're going to run this back. Shrummy, you piece of shit. Shrummy rolls first. It's a 6. Too bad I'm going to roll a 6. I rolled a 4. He rolls a 3. I roll a 1. It's a bit crungo. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Shrummy. Come on, Shrummy. Gotcha. Gotcha. No! Gotcha. Oh, good. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want, Shrummy bitch. See, he has the same thoughts about the ones. The ones you don't want to get rid of because they're trash. That is not it, Chief. That is not it. This is not good. This is not good. I repeat, this is not good. Give me a 4, we win. That's literally the last thing I needed. How'd you give me a 1? I won! Because I erased his 1! 39-38, the clutch. Master of Chance achievement. If we only played for parts, I could use a lamb chop to go with Clunko's hand. You got lucky. Take this. Now rematch, or are you a coward? Okay, 39 out of 43, guys. We're getting close on all the tarot cards. You guys pronounce the T, the second T in tarot, or no? Or are you one of those tarot sons of bitches? See what else we got. If you say tarot cards, then what do you say when you're like, can I get tarot tea? They can't be the same word. They're different. He only cares for mushrooms. His madness grows. When hit, spawn a tentacle that damage enemies on contact. That's nice. You did it, didn't you? You tasted the power of the mushrooms. Yes, you are like Sozo. Sozo knows you are a friend. Bro, I don't know what you're ever talking about, man. We're one piece away. Okay, all right. This is what we want. We want to unlock things. Excuse me. Yes, give me a follower form. To be fair, you're mispronouncing taro also. How do you say taro tea? Dude, that's sick. That was a good one. That one was definitely 1/10 of an orgasm or whatever they say. Oh, we could buy another one. Taro? Taro tea? Oh my god. Taro tea? Pilgrim's Passage. Oh, really, Ice? Yeah, I don't know if I would trust that. Not trust it to be harmful, but trust it to be good. Booba? Taro. Give me all this stuff, please. Give me all this stuff. I didn't know all the stuff that was locked is available for purchase. A pile of hay. A pile of hay. This does not seem worth it to collect 15 of this shit at late game. Why is it so bassy? It's so bassy. Just double check we can't buy something here. Yeah, we can't. I think there's one more place. Midas Cave. Dude, we can just buy everything we haven't unlocked. I think we've unlocked everything now. Why didn't we get an achievement for having all the decorations unlocked? Begin each room with a brief moment of invincibility. It's pretty good. Our devotion for a great price. The price goes up the more you want it. I don't think I want devotion. That doesn't seem like a good deal. Sacrifice a follower for gold? If you go in here, you have an unfortunate smelting accident. Your member will be turned to gold. I haven't had that, Brandon, but I'm interested. There's a follower form hiding in that room? Really? What is it? No, don't let the mod bully you. Don't let the mod bully you. It's okay to help the streamer. Did they just come back to life? Stop throwing up already. It's a dead freaking body, man. I'll take a dissenting follower. I don't give a damn. We have some education here, man. Wait, this costs 6 followers? Oh no, this holds 6 dead people. You don't know what a tarot tea is? I said that, and I literally 2 months ago had no idea what a tarot tea is. But yeah, it's the best form of boba tea. Just get no balls, because no one wants balls in their mouth. I do? Oh, okay, all right. All right, then get the balls in your mouth. I don't know. Whatever you guys want, man. Whatever you guys want, you do it. Coffee boba? I didn't even know that existed. But yeah, taro is like a really, really, really good nutty, natural vanilla flavor that absolutely slaps my ass when it comes to bubble tea. I highly, highly recommend it. I've just got recently turned on to it a couple months ago, but it's very good. Holy shit, Brandon, that sounds traumatic. That sounds absolutely traumatic. Nutty hen slaps my ass. Welcome back, Known Roach. Yeah, I personally don't care about the bursting balls or the boba balls or any of the stuff. Like, I like my drinks to be mainly liquid. Can someone link me to that TikTok of that woman drinking boba tea for the first time in the car? Someone link me. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. You guys have seen it. You guys know what I'm talking about. Come on. All right, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be, guys? Who's the dissenter? That video is just like my first time. The first time you unexpectedly get balls in your mouth is a bit jarring. Here it is. Oh no, not Facebook. Grandma tries boba. Why can't I find it? Alright, hold on. Dude, this grandma is freaking dripped out, brother. She's got a Supreme hat on. She is dripped out.
What the hell is going on with your eggs?
Holy shit. What the hell is going on in here, eggs?
What the hell is going on with your eggs?
Just so okay with it, too. As if, like, that's fine. Oh, is it eggs? The hell? The hell's going on in here, eggs? Oh, shit. All right, who's it gonna be? Bodacious Bandit, congratulations. Congratulations to you. You can create your character right there on the screen. Butt lover. What the hell's going on in here, eggs? Doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. It's like the frog lady eggs that Grogu eats. Bodacious Bandit dripped out. I am gonna have to throw you in jail directly. I'm literally throwing you in jail right away. I apologize. We'll re-educate you though, no problem. There's no way you're talking about enabling cookies in 2023. There's no way. There's no conceivable way. Old Sloppy's died of old age. No. Jay, do you like soup? I need to know. I need to know. I think soup's fine. I'm not a huge soup guy. It's a very rare occasion where I want soup or eat soup. If I go to a restaurant that has like a really good French onion soup, then I'll get it. But like, usually only eat soup when I'm sick. And like, I will eat the Wegmans turkey lasagna soup, but like, that's just because it's delicious and it's Wegmans. But I don't really love hot, like, liquids.
Nah, that ain't it, y'all.
But like, I like chicken noodle, but again, it reminds me of when I'm sick, so I don't really enjoy that at any other time. But I'm kind of mez on soup. It's okay. What can you do with sick people? Just rest until you're no longer sick. That's good. All right, guys. Everybody's seems to be good. We'll make some more food and then leave. Oh, you know what we should try to do is build the morgue. Followers can collect and store bodies while you're away here. It must be emptied. Edit buildings. I think we removed some of these graves. I mean, there's nobody in here. I know it's nice having empty graves because like people are just gonna die eventually. So it's nice not having to dig them and stuff, but I think there's too many. Especially now if we get like a morgue and then the other thing. But yeah, let's try to put it right here. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing, man. You could move graves, you just gotta dig deep enough. I mean, I like broth, but I'm not like the type of guy to sip on bone broth. Dude. I mean, I love pho, but pho should not be considered soup. Even though it is like a Vietnamese soup, it's just way more superior than any soup. But pho is one of my favorite meals. But again, it would not be categorized as a soup. It's way too good to be a soup. And fun fact, me and Kate's first date ever was to get pho. That's a little Wolves in My Door trivia for you. Fill up the fertilizer again. I'm not confident enough to slurp on a first date. That's a little personal. That's a little personal there, Ice. See you, Kels. Bum, 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 bum. I only eat slurpable foods on a first date. Very interesting. Okay, food is getting cooked. We could leave. We could leave now. We could leave now. I think we could leave now. We do have a dissenter, but I don't think I can, Nah, you know what? We'll wait till the day hits. Re-educate Bodacious, Bandit. Release them. I'm not going down that semantics road. That ain't it for me. I'm not a semantics guy. All right, here we go. Here goes nothing. Yeah, you're supposed to slurp pho. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's like a compliment to the chef if you slurp. This is a charged shot. This is no joke. I just added it. I don't know, 20 minutes ago, Silver. We collect the bones. This charge shot. This charge shot takes a while. I don't know how I feel about this weapon. Okay, you can cancel the charge, which is nice. The louder you slurp, the more it's a compliment. Yeah, Triplicata gifting a sub to Late Night on Mars. Trip, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Late Night on Mars, welcome on in officially. Back to the Wolf Pack. Thanks, Trip. Treat yourself to something nice. Go Devils, baby. LGD. Cribbling LGD. I'm like just not looking forward to it at all. Last game was like absolutely painful. Like I love that we're in the playoffs and I love our team so much. Might be my favorite Devils team ever as far as like roster goes. But it can be a bit excruciating to watch, especially in a closely contested game like that 2-1 victory was. Bum, 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 bum. Gold nugget. Okay, this is probably going to have to be our last run, and then we'll do Monday Night Movie scores. This could be one of you guys. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to top last week. Last week's performance was very good. We had, what, 8 out of 10 trophies? And I think we had, like, 3 or 4 platinums. A gold in there. I don't know if I'll be able to top that performance. This game about yard work? Pretty much, yeah. Just cutting grass. There you go, nudes. There you go. If you guys haven't checked the movie scores Notion doc recently, if you ! Movie scores, Van Swagen did some cleaning up of it, which looks really nice. He's got a whole completed tab. He's got an upcoming tab. He's even got links to, like, the VODs if you want to watch me react to a certain movie trailer. Good stuff, man. I think I have to take one of these. Well, definitely this one. Because it's faster and it's the same damage as the other one. Overall weapon damage increase? Sign me up. Sign me up. Make an offering for another tarot card. Receive double the health when healing. Enemies have a chance to drop fish. We'll do double the health. Double the health. Double the health. Damn, we're strong. We are strong. Do, 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 do. This game is so freaking good, man. I like the idea of starting a new run with permanent death. I like that. Oh, let's see if we can do it. Episode 10 of movie scores? Is it really? That's like the third longest series running on the channel. What is time? Time is a flat circle. We are insanely strong right now. I think this golden cloak is one of those, like, it gives us a damage boost, but if we get hit, it goes away. Wow, attack rate increased by 1.5. Did you get CS2? No, you best believe if I got CS2, I would be playing it right now. No offense to Cult of the Lamb. I've been playing CSGO recently a decent amount, on and off stream. Do the flaming shot, I think, here. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to CS2. I'm kind of, like, disappointed in, like, one, the lack of updates they seem to be doing to CS2 for the people that do have access, and two, I don't even know if they've handed out any more codes and stuff, or invites, I mean, which is quite disappointing, but I don't think I'm going to take either of these. I really like our sword. I mean, this obviously has, you know, more speed, but less damage. Plus, it's a dagger, so the range is a lot less. We are so powerful. Dude, I'm gonna blow it. I'm gonna freaking blow it. Oh my god, dude. That was so close. Pick up God tier. We almost blew it, man. God was going off. Oh. Berry bush seed, stone, gold nuggets. I'll take the stone. Yummy, 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 yum, yum. God tier. Wait, why did we go this way? Dude, Kaji, that's awesome. Hell yeah. We can't get out here, huh? We have to return to the cult. Heretics defeated. Cleanse the non-believers. Do. Everybody pooping nice. All right, we need 3 stone and a wood. Wow. 3 stone and a wood. Do. Okay, we got a new follower too, of course. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? No. You have to plant lumberyard 1 and you have to do stone 1 and then upgrade them once they're down. Who's joining the cult? Life is a based emote. True. I'm gonna play it the day it comes out, Ice. On Friday, we will be streaming no shorter than 12 hours. I will probably be starting up the stream at 11 a.m. or noon. And we will be playing Jedi Survivor all day long. Haven't looked this much forward to a game in a long, long time. What's up, Spuzzy, Wuzzy, Duzzy, Luzzy, Crazy, Wuzzy? Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It is White Rabbit Gaming. Congratulations. Create your character right where you entered. Need some fresh? I think it's good. It also looks good with your top bit giver badge. It looks nice. It's a little bunny. It's a little bunny. M solidifying her top as the top bit giver with another 100 bits on top of it.
So nice of you to say.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, M. Number 1 in the charts, number 1 in our hearts. You get to building, Chief. Stone level 2. Crypt 1. Avoids rotting corpses. Do 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 do. Move the graves. Doot 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 doot. Build a crypt. Oh, it's small. I made a lot of room for it. It's okay. And what's the deal with the... You can upgrade the graves or something? Maybe not. Is it just a decoration? Do you have the ritual to res the dead? I believe I do, yes. I believe I do. I believe I do. I believe I do. Oh no, we're out of gold bars. No, gold bars. We need more gold bars. Kind of busy? Oh, you know, just traveling. Okay, Spuds. All right. Okay, he's just busy. He's too busy for us, man. He's a world traveler. That's cool, Spuds. I hope you've been having fun. Hope it's been a good time. No big deal. Just been traveling. Is there a rule about not entering the draft if we already have a character? I think it's fine. I think they're supposed to be baked into the game where you can't, or if you do, it names you a second or something, maybe? I don't know. I could just be making up stuff. I could just be literally just saying things. Anybody else just saying things? Sloppy did die of old age. Yeah, I don't know if, like, the limitations get lifted once you die or what. Okay, it let you enter. I mean, if it lets you enter as much as you want. You enter as much as you want, then. Bodacious Bandit, why are you sleeping on the ground? What the hell? Anybody else sleeping on the ground? I'll tell you what, you are looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. White Rabbit Gaming sleeping in the farm. I think we're out of huts, though. I can't build shit, man. Because I ain't got no shit, man. He's in his rich traveler era? That's nice. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Shared shelter. Don't mind if I do. No one get up. No one get up. No, no, didn't mean to wake you. I'll build it throughout the night. Driving across the country, one of the best trips we ever took. That's facts. That's factual information. The Unresting Bishop. So I didn't free any of those guys? Who did I fight then? Okay, so, okay. Gotcha. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Damn, look at all these trees popping up. I mean, 5% chance of causing illness. I'll roll the dice on that. I will roll the dice on that. Bury followers to see them here. Okay, I'm still not 100% sure what any of that means. All right, we gotta collect tax money from Kells. I keep forgetting. $39 coins. Let's go. Let's go. Four-hour drives are your limit. I mean, everyone's different, you know? Can't handle the 4-hour drives. That's fine. I do love driving, especially far distances. We drove to Florida. It was like 18 hours in September, and we're thinking about doing it again in August. It's good stuff, man. I think this was a wood one. I don't really know. Damn. It's the gold. It's the freaking gold. I don't really know if we need that upgrade, but we'll do it because we can do it. We'll convert some gold coins into gold crumbs. Oh. Nepal, sheesh. Yeah, I've been there. I've gotten stuck in Baltimore and DC traffic. DC traffic is otherworldly. Otherworldly. Like, I'm sure LA traffic is bad, but my God. DC traffic is hell. We plan our trips around not getting to DC around rush hour. Do we have food being made? We have food being made, I think. Probably add some more here. It is 5:30. We can't do another run, but the whole base is set up to succeed right now. But it is time for Monday Night Movie Scores if I want to get out of here at 7 o'clock for the time for the Devils game. Let's upgrade
Illegal in 49 states.
upgrade
Good thing
that.
I live in Ohio.
Do you feel like you're going to try Shadow of Doubt? Without a shadow of a doubt, I'm going to try it. I'm just kidding. I have no idea what that is. I just wanted to say the pun. What's Shadow of a Doubt? Shadow of Doubt? What is that? Oh, that's what Mouth was playing, right? Yeah, I don't know. It seemed very convoluted. I could be mistaken, but... Wookiee has died of old age. No, Wookiee, no! Dude, they're not putting him in the thing, man. Everybody's just throwing up on his dead body. I thought that's why we got the morgue. I thought somebody was gonna pick him up and bring him in here instantly. This thing. Maybe it's only when we're away. I guess if someone dies when we're away. Before we go, let's do a ritual. Let's do a resurrection. Who wants to be resurrected? First person to say, I want to be resurrected, and you're on this list, I will resurrect you. M. M was the first one I saw. I'm checking if you're on this list. I do not see you on this list. Worthier Sky. I don't see you. B. Watson was the second one to chat. B. Watson. I also do not see you. Old Sloppy, I see you. Old Sloppy's back, baby. Do a sermon, get the faith back up. Wait, whoa. Oh, whoa. This is all new, I think. New relics will appear in your crusades. Whoa. Okay. Young Sloppy. Young Sloppy. Very good, everybody. Have a good day. Very good. We got everything back under control, guys. We did it. We did it all right. We did it all good. We did it all good. Hinder? What does that mean? Kaboomers. Does that mean he just got resurrected? I think the shared house is probably filled up now. Oh, you guys resurrected him. Okay, I see. So I beat this. Okay, you gotta beat it each 4 times. Okay, it's starting to come back to me now. I understand now. I understand now. I get it now. I remember. It's all coming back to me when you touch me like this. When you kiss me like that. It's all coming back to me now. All right, guys. That was fun. That was fun. I had a good time. This game is so good. I'm going to save manually. Monday Night Movie Scores time, guys. If you guys don't know what this is a segment of the stream where you guys have submitted random movie trailers. I watch them on stream together with you guys. I try to guess the Rotten Tomatoes score, and you guys try to guess how well I will guess that score. If I am within 2% up or down, it's a platinum. 5% is a gold. 10% is a silver. And 20% is a bronze. And then there's a chance I get no trophy. But welcome to Monday Night Movie Scores. The first movie up is Now You See Me Too! Exclamation point Monday, or sorry, exclamation point movie scores in the chat if you want a list of all the upcoming trailers we're about to watch. Can you guess the Rotten Tomatoes score? Gotta rename the old stream here. Everything's good to go. Monday Night Movie Scores, here we go. First up, Now You See Me Too! You guys can vote on what trophy I will get. Remember, within 2% is a platinum, within 5 is a gold, 10% is a silver. This is up or down. So if I guess 65 and the real answer is 63 or the real answer is 67, I still get the platinum. See how that works? Here's all the movies that are coming up. Here's all the movies that are coming up right here. We got these 10. The white dots at the top of the screen signify rounds. So the first movie is the first white dot, and then we have 10 white dots. Each of those will be filled in with the appropriate trophy. No trophy, bronze, silver, gold, platinum. You get it. You see what's going on here. First one up, Now You See Me Too! I will actually fill in if I have seen these. I have not seen Percy Jackson. I have not seen The Vitch. I have not seen Marley and Me, maybe a surprise. I have not seen Rango. I have not seen The Monster Squad. I have not seen Science Project. I have not seen Pootie Tang. I have seen White Chicks. I have seen 28 Days Later. And that's 10 for today. Okay? All right, here we go. First trailer up. Now You See Me.
Let the momentum of the card do the work for you. It's all in the wrist.
I believe I've seen Now You See Me 1.
Bad. Now you want to see a thing of beauty? Bingo, bango, bongo.
Hey, that's what I say. Do other people say that? I thought that's just was I say that.
It's good. It's good to be positive despite making zero progress in a year.
You thought that they had disappeared forever, but this is the moment we've all been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen.
Did I get it from CS? I might have.
The Girl Horsemen. Woo! Yeah! Nope.
Are you listening, horsemen? You will get what's coming to you.
Thank you, everybody.
In ways you can't
There's some freaking actors in here.
Now the greatest magicians in the world are my magic trick.
Everyone get off the stage. We jumped off a rooftop in New York. Where the hell are we? And we landed in China. How is this possible?
This is simply my move. Next one is yours.
Somebody got the better of us, okay? Somehow.
Yes, you were lured into a trap.
Ta-da! This is the key to every computer system on the planet. I want you to steal it for me.
You think we're still gonna play a little game?
Daniel Radcliffe?
I know you will.
We're going out with the show. People will never forget.
Hey, do that myself.
Thanks for having us.
Not long ago, we were tricked.
Let's go, let's go. So it's only fitting that we do the same thing to the person who did it to us.
Damn, it feels good to be back.
Hello, hello.
Stop.
Make it go up.
There's always more than what's on the surface.
All right. This one, let's think here for a second. This is obviously the sequel to Now You See Me. Jesse Eisenberg, Daniel Radcliffe. We got Mark Ruffalo. We got Morgan Freeman. We got Woody Harrelson. We got Dave Franco, Jesse Eisenberg, Woody Harrelson. How many times have I repeated this? I really do think I saw the first one, but maybe I didn't. There's another Magic movie with Christian Bale. That one I have seen. It kind of came out around the same time as the first Now You See Me, I think. Either way, maybe I'm getting them confused. I think I am. Now You See Me 2. A-list celebrities coming out the butt. Looks obviously very well acted. Looks like a cool movie. It's gonna be highly rated. It just scares me that it is a sequel. Sequels are always a little bit, usually more critically looked at. Expectations are set. If I had to guess for Now You See Me 2, Now You See Me 2, I am gonna go with a 88%. I am gonna lock in at an 88%. Now You See Me 2, 88%, and... That's no trophy. Holy shit! What was the high? I mean, I don't want to check the first one's score because somebody might submit it. That trailer baited me. That trailer baited me. I thought these movies were well received. Am I getting it confused with The Prestige, which was a really good movie with Christian Bale? I think I'm getting them mixed up. But even Now You See Me, I thought people enjoyed it. I mean, to be fair, audiences did enjoy it more than critics. But yeah, wow. Smoke and Mirrors story flies all over the place and never firmly lands anywhere. Nothing more than a glitzy, empty bauble. Kaplan is a jewel in the crown, putting in a terrific performance and more than holding her own in this lighthearted, undemanding caper. A sequel that's faster, flashier, and more bombastic than the original. Some people liked it. If you didn't like the first film, well, best to walk away now. It's it's simply impossible to get as excited about it a second time. I'm allergic to that review. All right, guys. Well, that was a fucking whiff to start off the night. Not great. You guys could bet what trophy will I get for the second movie, which is Percy Jackson, Sea of Monsters. No idea what this is. I don't know why, but my nose is like stuffy all of a sudden. Allergies be kicking in out of nowhere. This is also a sequel. Okay, we learned a little bit. My hunch was right that the sequels never do well critically. I didn't think it was going to be a 34% bad, but it's really, really impressive to whiff on a movie with this many stars in it. I mean, it's not bulletproof, right? The fact that there's a ton of A-list celebrities doesn't mean the movie's going to be good, obviously. It's just you're paying a lot of money. I mean, I'm assuming maybe this lost a lot of money. It's only critic score. It's only ever been critic score. 10 episodes in, it's definitely the best way to go about it. All right, here we go, guys. Next up is Percy Jackson, Sea of Monsters. Never seen this movie. It's rated PG. I've never seen this movie. I've never seen any other Percy Jackson movies. I hate metal. I hate metal. If the movie didn't lose me in the first 10 seconds, it lost me at the last 10 seconds. I hate metal so much. I want people to enjoy this, but this movie is not for me. It's no shock that I've never seen any of these movies. I don't know how these are as far as critical acclaim. The thing is, they've made multiple of these, I'm sure of it. She's from one of my favorite TV shows. That's pretty much the only person I recognize. That's not true. I recognize this guy. What's this guy's name? The guy in the suit? I recognize him. The effects at times seemed okay, and then they seemed horrendous at other times. I have no idea what critics think of this movie. I don't believe it's in a good light, but I think it's a movie that audiences probably like, especially if they grew up with it. It's gonna be low rated, I believe. I'm gonna lock in Percy Jackson, Sea of Monsters at a 27%. 27. Percy Jackson. 27? Okay. It's a bronze. But it's basically a participation trophy. I had a feeling it was going to be closer to 50, but a feeling isn't worth anything. A feeling isn't worth anything. We did lock it in, and it is going to be a bronze. Don't worry, Jay. This movie's dog shit. The books got scammed. The books were good. This is like Greek god Harry Potter. Yeah, if people enjoy this, I want them to enjoy this. I just personally, this is like one of the last movies I'd probably ever watch. It seems far too early in Lerman's career for a paycheck film to enter the picture. That was so much wordplay, I don't know what the hell he's trying to say. Is he saying the director wasn't ready for this big budget film? Younger audiences may still find themselves entertained by Sea of Monsters, but by slowing down the pace and having some faith in its actors, it could have been so much more. Okay, interesting take there, Greg. This is a positive review. A slight but fun romp through Greek mythology with a modern twist. Grown-ups will hate it, but tween-age kids will have a blast. I mean, that's fair. That's a good review. That seems fair. It's still a fun adventure for tweens and early teens, but Percy and co are just going through the motions rather than stepping up. Yeah, pretty mixed. Pretty mixed. 40% makes sense. All right, guys, next movie up that you could vote on what kind of trophy I'll get is The Witch. The Witch, I guess? Dude, what is going on here? What the fuck? No, I don't mind armor. I hate like Transformers. I hate like big creature made of all metal. I hate that stuff. I hate that stuff. I don't mind armor. I like plenty of things with armor in it. No, I just hate it. I don't know. I just hate it. It has nothing to do with like the CGI nature of it. I don't care about it. I haven't watched the trailer yet, Kate. I was reading the reviews of Percy Jackson Sea of Monsters. People are putting in their predictions on what trophy they think I'll get. Rough start here today. No trophy and a bronze. Next up is The Witch. Yeah, like Mech Godzilla. Any of that stuff, I'm so out. Titanfall, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Kate wanted me to watch this movie with her. You've seen this one, Kate? The Witch? The Witch? The Witch? All right, well, here we go. Let's see if we'll like it. It is A24. Bat chest. Spooky, scary skeletons.
What went we out into this wilderness to find? Leaving our country, kindred, our fathers' houses. For what? For the kingdom of God. Let us pray.
Hey, it's Queen's Gambit. Oh shit.
You've cursed this family.
Who's there?
Who's there? No, not the Vavitch.
Oh God, my Lord, I now begin. Oh, help me and don't leave my sin. For I repentant thou shalt be. From evil I will turn to thee. None ever shall destroy my faith. For I repentant thou shalt be. Oh God, my Lord, I now begin. Oh, help me and don't leave my sin. For I repentant thou shalt be. From evil I will turn to thee.
Let us leave the Lord.
I'm very scared I'm getting baited by a good trailer, because goddamn, that was a good trailer. Yeah, look, like, theme of the movie looks really cool. Color grading looks amazing. Cinematography, top tier. Sound design seems great. Acting seems really good. I don't know. Again, I could be getting baited by a trailer, but it looks like a very good horror movie. Not my favorite genre. I wouldn't watch this movie. Don't have much interest in it. But as far as horror movies go, it looks very good. It looks like it would be a highly rated horror movie, which is a little bit few and far between. I could be mistaken here. I don't know if I'm confident enough to say it's going to be in the 90s. That's a little rich, but it very well could be. The Witch. The Witch. Okay. I have a number. It's always the internal debate, because I always debate in my head. Okay, if this movie is good enough to get an 85 score, why wouldn't it be over a 90? That might make no sense, but in my head, I have that debate. But I'm gonna stick to my guns here. 85% is the lock-in. 85%. Okay. I was right in thinking if it's there's always a thing. There's a lever. That's gonna be a gold. I'll take that all day. It's like when a trailer is like that, there's always like if it's well received, it's going to be very well received. Critically. We're talking critically, critics. It just has that, it had that feeling. It was like the trailer was really good, so if people liked it, they're gonna really like it. Does that make any sense? Audience didn't love it so much, but we are here for the critic score. It looked just film grain, you know, cinematography, sound design. It looked like a film that critics would like. And they did. We got a gold there, which I am happy with a gold on round 3, considering how rough the first 2 went. We'll check out why the audience disliked it. Let's check out some critic reviews here. It's impossible to leave The Witch and not feel like you've seen something unique. It remains a beautifully atmospheric and creepy masterpiece of period horror. Eggers has made an unforgettable film that leaves us eagerly anticipating what he'll do next. Incredible debut for Anna Taylor-Joy. It was her debut. Haunting, thrilling, and accompanied by a strong score. A chilly horror film that'll nibble away at your nerves. Any critics didn't like this movie? Holy hell. The biggest magic The Witch has to offer is making 93 minutes feel like the rest of your natural life. F. Bro gave it an F. Holy shit. I didn't even know you could get that low of a score. They failed. He said the whole entire production was a fail. Rather than try to establish any tension, Eggers prefers to utilize poor jump scares sporadically between artfully composed shots, all of which amounts to little. I feel like I probably would relate to CJ here. That's such a shame, man. That's what kills me about the horror genre. It's like they could craft these like beautifully artful shots that are very like very nice to look at, and then just cheapen it with like a jump scare because like loud is scary. Hate that. Absolutely hate that. Let's see here. Let's see what the audience have to say. Decent, but not great. Worth watching. Yo, my bro watched this shit 2 weeks ago. This was boring. I don't understand what they're saying half the time. It just wasn't very interesting. I mean, I'm not reading all that. Had the ingredients of a great and epic classic horror movie. Unfortunately, it fell flat. The writers are entirely to blame because the actors did a good job. It could have been 30 minutes shorter without affecting the plot or the ending. Story was bland. The only thing that made it watchable was Anya Joy Taylor. All right, guys, that was The Witch. Up next is Marley and Me, a movie I've never seen, which I know a lot of people have seen it, and I know a lot of people cry when they watch it. Have I ever even seen the trailer? I'm not exactly sure. I feel like I have seen the trailer, though. Anyway, here we go. Marley and Me, up next. Hope you guys got your trophy bets in.
Nothing like the experience of raising your first dog. Of course, that kid's not even me. That's me. And that crazy hound I'm chasing is Marley, the world's worst dog.
It's so low.
But our story begins before Marley was born.
Dream house. Paint a Barney on the wall and you have a great little playroom. You guys are gonna have kids, right? Yes.
You want my advice? Get a puppy or something. I've never had a dog. There's nothing to it. You walk them, you feed them, you let them out every now and again.
This Christmas, get ready for a surprise.
1, 2, 3.
They're adorable. Hi, puppy.
Marley, this is our house. And now it's yours.
Oh, Marley, so cute.
He's just like a little kid, except no fur here.
That's not a dog. That is evil with a dog face. Yep.
You get an answering machine, and then went back and had the phone for dessert.
A dog can only have one master. Which one of you has the most authority in your relationship?
Well, maybe I'll stand over there for the beginning.
I thought so.
On December 25th, give your family the gift.
It's just beautiful.
Well, put it on. Where'd you do with it?
Oh, I put it right here.
It'll just disappear.
Of Marley.
Come here.
Marley, spit it out.
Go to the kitchen. Come here. That's a good boy.
Marley!
Marley! Oh, honey, I don't see it.
Dr. J's gonna send over a laxative.
I think we need to find a new house.
Whose dog is that?
He may be the world's worst dog.
None of this was part of the plan.
No, it wasn't, but it's so much better.
But he brings out the best in their family.
He's a bad dog?
He doesn't care if you're rich or poor. Give him your heart, and he'll give you his.
He's making a break! Pull over!
There's a ton of traffic!
Marley and Me.
I've definitely never seen this trailer. Okay, I really am confused. I am very confused. Why is that movie so popular? Because, like, cute dog dies? I mean, I don't want to be so brash about it, but, like, I don't understand. That looked terrible. I like Owen Wilson. I like Jennifer Aniston. I don't see any redeemable qualities about this movie other than, like, the dog's cute, but, like, when it grows up, it's just bad. It's like a bad dog. And yeah, I have no idea. I don't know if this is a bad representation. I don't know if this is a bad representation of the film or something. I'm confused why this is such a popular movie. The only guess is the fact that they actually, the dog dies in it. From this trailer, this is very difficult to rate this in a positive light. It looks pretty bad, like maybe very bad. I just, like, how am I gonna rate this so poorly if it's such a popular movie? Like, I understand popular movies can be bad, but like, I'm gonna lock in Marley and Me at a 33%. 33%. 33%. That's another whiff. That's another whiff. It's going to get a 63. We're 30% off. That's no trophy. That's tough, man. I don't know. I guess that trailer is just bad or something. I don't know. That trailer had to be just bad. That was a shit trailer. I enjoyed the movie. Trailer is really, really bad. Okay. Okay. Very bad. Okay. All right, so I got by the trailer. Usually in this game, usually I get got by a well-edited trailer and then the movie's a stinker. That's usually the case. This is not normally the case. It's never this way around. But, okay, Marley and Me, 63%. Let's see what critics had to say. I mean, it's not necessarily well-rated. The ending brings all the feels. A solid date flick. In Marley and Me, as in life, both romance and laughs persist years after the wedding day. That's very sweet. Save some time. Stay at home and think of your dead pets instead. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, then. If you like the Lassie films or even Beethoven or Old Yeller, you'll probably find this one easy to like. I remember enjoying Beethoven as a kid. Although billed as a romantic comedy, this film is neither. It's a drama spanning about 2 decades in a marriage. It left me crying like a 5-year-old. The strength of the finale effectively alleviates everything that preceded it. It seems like the conclusion / climax of this film is the only thing people really remember about it, and that trailer showed everything but the conclusion and climax of the film. Am I reading that right? That feels correct. All right, guys. Up next is Rango. It's so bad your guess was too high. I'm obviously reacting to these trailers with my own personal tastes. But when it comes down to guessing, I'm trying to guess what I think critics will think about it from the trailer. That's the game. I'm not guessing the score I would give it, that's for sure. Up next is Rango, guys. Rango's up next. No prisoners with that review. Oh my gosh, Brandon, really? So you saw that poster before the movie? All right, here we go. Rango's up next. Movie number 5. Here we go. I've seen a lot of animated films. This one I have not seen. I know Johnny Depp is Rango, right?
Welcome, amigo, to the land without end. The desert and death are the closest of friends. We sing of his courage, his magnificent song. But pay close attention, he won't be here long. Don't move.
What?
Don't move.
Not moving.
Shh, not moving. Try to blend in.
What? Blend in? What do you mean?
Blend in.
Huh? But what are you saying?
Too late.
No, it's not too late. I'm blending. I'm a blender. Ah.
Hey, calm down. What are you doing? Tranquilo. Stop moving. Try not to look conspicuous. Oh, here she comes. You better run, Mojito.
You what? I thought you said don't move.
That was before. Now, you run. Here in the Mojave Desert, animals have had millions of years to adapt to the harsh environment. But the lizard, he's going to die.
What was that for?
You're a stranger. Strangers don't last long here.
Okay. 2011, huh? That's pretty good animation. 2011. I guess that was around the old animation 3D boom there. It looked very good. We got, you know, a minute of a scene. Sometimes trailers do that, but then we got some more of the movie here, which looked really good. Voice acting obviously seemed really good. Again, the graphics seem really good. The CGI, really nice. Seems like an interesting cast of characters he runs into here in the Mojave Desert. I'm pretty sure this is a well-received movie. It looks good from the trailer. I think it's probably, if I had to guess, in the 80s, and that's what I'm here to do, is guess. I don't really know if there's much else to say about this movie, Rango. So I'm gonna lock in Rango. I'm just debating between low 80s and high 80s. I think I'm sitting right now at a 83%. 83%, lock it in. Rango, here we go. Johnny Depp, 83%. High 80s. But hey, 83. That is going to be a gold. A gold. Let's go. That's good. I'll take that all day, baby. I was between low 80s and high 80s. Unfortunately, it was high 80s, but still got a gold out of that, which is great. Let's read some of the critics' reviews. Southwestern Goof is really for big kids with a love of movies and a sense of whimsy and a soft spot for the hideously gorgeous creatures of the desert. A gem that doesn't get talked about as much as the big Pixar movies, but is well worth checking out. Surrealist comedic adventure, one of Hollywood's wildest animated features. The script is so outlandish it works perfectly. 2011 finally has its first genuinely entertaining and captivating film. Was this guy just watching every movie from 2011? The level of detail is awe-inspiring. The originality and charm oozes from every pixel. They can't say enough about it. Except this girl, Rachel. Too cluttered, confusing, and convoluted. The weirdness of the film is fascinating, but there's so damn much of it. Amusing in small doses, marketed to kids, not really for kids. An undeserving Oscar winner. Oh, it won an Oscar? Damn. Damn. Let's see what the audience thought. They were definitely lower on it than the critics. Amazing. Smiley face. A fave of mine, for sure. With odd animation style, Rango tries too hard to entertain everyone of all ages, giving for some good moments and others not so great, but the film still carried mainly by Johnny Depp. Best animated film, in my opinion, 5 stars. An animated masterpiece. Movie's amazing. Clearly the best animated movie I've ever seen. Everything you want in a spaghetti western. Great scenes overall. The best movie ever animated. Holy moly. Some people feel very, very, very strongly about Rango. All right, guys. Movie number 6 is up next. Monster Squad. Before I roll this, I will go pee real quick. And you guys vote away. Monster Squad up next. Gotta get water. All right. All right, here we go. Monster Squad. Never seen
when you have ghosts
or heard of this.
But who do you call when you have monsters?
We're the Monster Squad. What's a squad? It's like Miami Vice, I think.
They're young and inexperienced.
Know any virgins?
They're a bit disorganized.
Monsters are not real. We don't know that, sir.
2,000-year-old dead guys do not get up and walk away by themselves.
But when strange things start happening in town...
There's a monster in my closet.
Ooh, look at that big, scary monster!
What's happening? You wait till the werewolf. Silver bullet?
They're the only ones ready to do battle.
So he's out there and he's killing people. And if it's monsters, nobody's gonna do a thing about it but us.
And the creatures of the night shall rule the world.
Real monsters? Us? Midnight. In the world, remember? Maybe we can be like Mask Squad instead, you know? 2 mask bombs.
We got 1035. Sit back up. Hurry up.
Or Nature Squad.
Did Dracula just throw a grenade?
The book is right. Don't you see it's all true?
By midnight,
You guys.
they won't seem so young anymore. The Monster Squad.
Wolfman's got nuts.
Wolfman's got nuts? What?
The Monster Squad.
Wolfman's got nuts.
I don't know what he said. And did he say...
It's like Miami Vice, I think. Know any virgins?
Does he say, do you know any virgins?
Know any virgins?
They're a bit disorganized.
I'm very confused by this whole thing. Okay. Weirdly enough, I'm a little confused because like some of the kid acting seemed actually pretty good, especially for how ridiculous of a premise of a movie it is. As far as like kid acting goes, I don't think this is going to be reviewed positively, but I don't think it's going to be in the complete cellar. Like, I don't think we're talking 0 to 10% here. Could be wrong. It seemed like it had some charm, some redeeming qualities. And again, you might be thinking I'm thinking positively. I'm not. I think it's probably going to be low still, but I kind of wouldn't be surprised if it was higher than you would think. I mean, this may be insane. This could be a seller movie, but I'm gonna lock in at 27%. 27%. What is it called? The Monster Squad. 27%. Higher than I thought. Higher than I thought. Yeah, I had a feeling that movie had fans. Like, I know it was, like, hard to pick out the good stuff in that trailer. But yeah, wow, audiences very much like this movie. I think this one was probably submitted because it's, like, you know, a late 80s movie where the trailer really isn't great. But it did seem like there was a lot of redeemable qualities and, again, charm. I mean, it's still a 56. But we were off by more than 20, which means we got no trophy there. Again, last week was going to be hard to repeat with 8 trophies out of 10. Right now, we've already whiffed on 3 of them. But, hey, 2 golds is still pretty good. A little bit of a cult classic feel to this film for sure. A hybrid and indecisive film. This film really has everything you could want from a lighthearted 80s horror flick. It's witty, it got great practical effects, the storyline's very original, and it appeals to people of all ages. It could stand the test of time. Monster Squad is proof, reviewed in 2018. Monster Squad is such fun, it makes you wish you were a kid again. Monster Squad is the rare film capable of turning its flaws into strengths. Goofy monster mash with a touch of negative-tude. Could be a bit scary for the youngest of viewers, but it's a fun ride nonetheless, for new and old fans alike. A silly, half-baked amalgam of the Goonies and Ghostbusters. I definitely got a Goonies vibe there. All right. Well, we whiffed on it. You think so, Wally? You think I would give this movie a 75? Of course, Ice, of course. That's what makes this whole game fun, though. Sometimes you got to somehow quantify how bad a movie is. Like, it's like you know a movie's bad, and you know it's reviewed bad, but the fun part is picking apart how bad it is received. That's definitely the meat and potatoes of the game. All right, guys, that's the Monster Squad. We did whiff on that one. We have 3 trophies and 3 no trophies. Next movie up is My Science Project 1985. Don't know this movie, never heard of it, never seen it. Bet your pack points at the top of the chat. Do you think I'm going to get a platinum trophy, a gold trophy, a silver trophy, bronze, or no trophy? Platinum's within 2% up or down, gold 5% up or down, silver 10%, bronze 20%. What's up, T-Walk? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Welcome to the stream. There's a documentary about that film called Wolfman Got Nards. Oh. That's funny. You nailed it exactly? You did? All right, here we go, guys. My Science Project. Updated the movie poster there for you. All right, here we go. Touchstone Pictures, classic.
So, what I've attempted to do here this year is to instill in you a basic scientific curiosity about the world that we live in. Harlan? Why don't you tell us about your science project?
I'm working on it. To be opened by authorized personnel.
Hey, what's this piece of junk?
I don't know. Found it out at old Dawson Field. I figured maybe I could shine it up and pass it off.
Yo, I had one of those.
I mean, it's some sort of power plant. I mean, this is generating power and light without heat, Michael.
How's that possible?
It's not possible.
Well, now that sounds like we're dealing with a time-space warp.
We went 2 hours into the future. What?
How's it work? Simple.
You see, it's kind of like breaking through the barriers between time, space, and all dimensions.
Whoa, it's climbed up the bed.
It's a time-space warp that's created by this gizmo that will warp something into our dimension, or we can travel through time and space.
I'm the long arm of the law. I'm gonna wind up in another.
Bro, the mixing in this trailer, the audio mixing in this trailer is horrible.
Dimension like Barbarino. I'm going in there packing.
What's the Spanish? Look, it's people from the past and the future, and we're all here together. This is like a crossroads of time and space. Wow.
My science project.
Holy fuck. We have Back to the Future at home? We have Back to the Future at home? Oh. This is another really tough one. We got a mid-80s trailer here that just makes every movie look pretty terrible. The effects look, I guess very 80s. It seemed like there's people that may like this. The dialogue seemed very bland. The acting seemed not very good at all. Could this have cult classic status? I don't think so. I don't think it's a seller. I don't think we're looking at 0 to 10%, but we very much could. It seems like a very, very overwhelming
This drip's illegal in 49 states. Good thing I live in Ohio.
project at the end here with all the different times coming in. I'm thinking back for the Monsters movie and how much better it was rated than I thought it was. Same kind of era here, but it doesn't seem like it has as many redeemable qualities. That's why I feel like I keep getting pulled back to like the 20s, but I do think it's probably going to be higher rated than that. My science project, I'm gonna lock in at a 33%. I'm just gonna assume that trailer was really bad. 33%. It's low. It's low. I don't even get a trophy, man. I don't even get a trophy. That's tough. That's another whiff. I talked myself out of the low score. Only 9 reviews? Didn't we have a minimum? Didn't we have a minimum? Must have missed this one. It's as pathetic as it is predictable. Scrap it. What's the next movie up? Pineapple Express. All right, we'll scrap that one, guys. There's not enough reviews. You can't, like, for instance, if there's 7 reviews and one person, like an 8th review comes in, it's gonna greatly fluctuate the score, like greatly. It's just too small. I think we have a minimum of 15. Van Swaggy usually scouts. What is it? Not scouts. Scans. We'll add Pineapple Express here at the end. No worries. All right, guys. Vote for the next movie. It is called Pootie Tang. We're just moving right down the submitted list. We still got to look at all these movies that you guys have submitted. We have a ton more to go. There's plenty to choose from. We're just going to move it down one and grab Pineapple Express for this episode. Up next is Pootie Tang, guys. Pootie Tang. I don't know anything about this movie. I've never seen it. I've honestly never heard of it. You guys could vote at the top of the chat what kind of trophy you think I'm going to get. If you want to see the list of movies coming up, movie scores right there. There's a tiny URL that brings you to that Notion document, and you could also submit trailers. All right, guys, here we go. Pootie Tang.
In modern-day America, the corporations run our lives. But one man is prepared to take our country back.
Pootie Tang!
This summer,
Chris Rock.
Meet a superhero like no other.
Pootie Tang's one bad brother, man. Pootie Tang whip your butt so bad that you can write it off on your taxes. Since the inception of Pootie Tang's ad campaign, sales are down 30%.
He steals from me.
I want him dead.
Get that Pootie!
Pootie done did it again!
Paramount Pictures presents, in association with MTV Films and Chris Rock Productions.
We got Pootie Tang in the house tonight.
Is that Missy?
A man too cool for words.
So let's listen up to the new record by Pootie Tang.
Turn that noise down!
Pootie don't need no words, don't even need
That's
no
actually
music.
hilarious.
You could set my body ablaze, you skinny, wonderful man.
Lance Crowther. Wanda Sykes.
Give me some more of your juicy neck bone one more time.
And Chris Rock.
Daddy?
You damn right I'm your daddy.
Pootie Tang.
You are funny, man.
I mean, we're getting these, like, really, really tough to judge, like, in the potential 10 to 30 range. They're really hard to kind of pick apart and get an accurate number on, for me anyway. This looked pretty funny. It looked like, at least it would be entertaining. Is that Andy Richter? I mean, Chris Rock, I don't think it's gonna be positive, but how negative will it be? That's the question. That's the age-old question. Pootie Tang. All right, Pootie Tang, I am going to lock it in. I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough. Pootie Tang, 21%. I'm locking in 21%. 21. Okay, okay. It's not a gold, but at least it's a silver. 21% was the guess. 27 is the actual. We just missed gold by 1%, unfortunately. But horseshoes and hand grenades, I guess. That is going to be a silver. Next up is White Chicks, guys. So get your things in for that. We will read some reviews. Pootie Tang seems to have all the earmarks of a film that suffered from too many cooks adding their own special ingredients. It started and it just blew my mind. One of the worst movies of all time. Pootie Tang works in part because it doesn't. There are bad movies, there are disappointing movies, then there's Pootie Tang, a movie so incompetent and almost defies description. A bona fide cult object in the making. Its humor tires not too long after the beginning credits have finished rolling. All right. Well, there you go. Pootie Tang. I can't believe I've never heard of that. Up next is White Chicks, guys. White Chicks. It's gonna be our 8th movie of the night. Wait, did I mess something up? Wait, what was our 6th movie? Are we on 7 or 6? We deleted one. Did I actually delete it though, or no? So this actually should be... This should be a silver. This should be a silver. This is... We're on 7 now. Yes, I did write has... What's up, Jenny, by the way? Good to see you, dude. I did watch Has Seen on here, because it is true. I have seen White Chicks, but it was probably in 2006? 5, maybe? I don't know. I was probably like 16 or something. I don't know. I don't really remember. I mean, I know the premise. I know what White Chicks is, but I don't even remember if I really enjoyed it or what. I know it's the Wayans brothers. It's a very iconic movie. I have no idea what critics think of it. I have no clue. I'm very curious to see what this trailer's all about. But here you go, White Chicks.
FBI agents Marcus and Kevin Copeland have been assigned to protect the heiresses to a multi-billion-dollar fortune.
If the kidnapper strikes, we will be ready. All you gotta do is pick him up and drop him off.
Now,
you don't actually think we're gonna go to the Hamptons looking like this?
To catch their kidnappers,
One more screw up and me and you are through. You know them girls ain't gonna be there?
oh, they'll be there. They'll have to do the unthinkable.
Yo, what's up, money? You got a problem? Nah, yo, hold my poodle. Huh? Hold my poodle, dog. What, you want some of this? You want some of this? Mark, you don't want none of this, son? I'll take the both of you.
From Keenan Ivory Wayans.
Brittany and Tiffany Wilson checking in. Sorry. They're new.
The director of Scary Movie.
There is something different about the two of you.
It's Deb from Dexter.
First time, you're wearing the wrong underwear.
How long we gotta do this?
I'm telling you, by the end of the weekend, we're gonna be heroes.
He's got my gun and badge. Go.
They're boldly going where no black man has gone before.
I don't see why I gotta go out with Mandingo. Because if you don't, you're gonna blow our cover. But that don't mean I gotta go out with Buffy the White Girl Slayer.
I totally am captivated by your beauty.
Oh my God, is that a hangnail? Wait, gotta get in there and just suck that right out.
Dude.
Sean Wayans.
Don't hurt yourself, sweetheart. Don't worry, I won't.
Marlon Wayans.
It's the Beverly Hillbillies.
Oh, you're so dumb. You went to Dr. Dre for a boob job. Oh. Let's kick it old school.
I think you might have been blackout previously.
For shizzle my nizzle.
White Chicks.
This is our jam, ladies.
Making my way downtown.
Making my way downtown.
I remember this scene. This is an iconic scene.
Take a tip and break.
Oh, she's a station.
So stupid. Yeah. I remember more of the movie than I thought I did after seeing the trailer, to be honest. It's just so hard to figure out what critics would think of this movie. I'm assuming it's positive. I remember enjoying it. I just, to put a number on it, I have a number in my head that's just been kind of sticking there, you know, halfway through watching this, and I think it's just my gut instinct, and I think I gotta go with it. I think I gotta go with it. It feels high, though. It feels high, though. It feels high. I'm putting my own bias in the movie, in the score here, I think, a little bit. I think I gotta lower it. I think I gotta lower it from my gut instinct. All right, my gut instinct was 78, okay? But that's not my guess. My guess is going to be a 72. My guess is gonna be a 72. This could be in the 30s. Okay, yeah, there you go. There you go. 15, completely wrong. I have too much bias in there. I have too much bias. That is a complete whiff. That might be our biggest whiff yet. Is that our biggest whiff yet? I think it is. I think it is. Audiences liked it a hell of a lot more than critics. Yeah, I guess when it came out, it was better received. This is planetary pile of dog shit that this should have never been made. The Wayans brothers made the most disappointing comedy in recent memory. I still find this hilarious. If it's ever on TV, airline flight, or available on streaming, I'm always watching. Stupid, crude, inept, illogical, and alas, very funny. It's really funny. I thought so too on Holy Scrub. I guess if you were to say, yeah, I don't know. I guess I read the old room wrong, because I think at the time when it came out, it was well received, and I think it was really popular. It was a very popular movie, for better or worse, but yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense that it's this low rated. It also makes sense that audiences liked it better than critics. I think that was pretty obvious. Pretty sure you messed up the top. Should be no trophy in between gold and silver. Are you considering the fact that we wiped that one, Trev? It's not even on the list anymore. So it goes no medal, bronze, gold, no medal, gold, no medal. Oh, you're right. Thank you, thank you. So this is silver. This is no medal. And then this is no medal. Okay, so we only have 2 more movies. That's perfect, because I only got 15 more minutes. Jenny, you'd be surprised, man. Yo, OCO, thanks so much. Appreciate the 50 months. So many of these movies that are just years and years old, even older than White Chicks. People watch these movies and review them pretty often, to be honest. OCO, thanks so much for the 50 again, dude. I hope you're doing well. All right, here we go, guys. 28 days later. You guys bet your pack points on what trophy I will get for this one? This text treatment. The same font, same energy as you wouldn't download a car or whatever. Trainspotting, great movie. I'm starting to believe I've never seen this movie. I don't think I've ever seen that movie. Is that not the mall movie? Is that not the Phil from Modern Family mall movie? Oh. I've never seen it. Never seen this. And that trailer gave me nothing. Dawn of the Dead is what I was thinking of. Okay, yeah, I have no clue, man. And this trailer gave me nothing. I was going off the fact that I thought I knew what zombie movie it was. I am not very much into zombie movies, maybe my least favorite genre. I do, however, love Dawn of the Dead. I thought that was a good one. This gives me 0. I've heard of 28 Days Later, and I know people like it. That's all I know about it. And Trainspotting's a great movie. So, you know, I have faith that he did well on this movie. I have no clue, man. And this gives me nothing. I mean, a lot of these are complete guesses, but this one is even more of a complete guess. I think it's well received. I think this movie's well received. Again, I know people like 28 Days Later. I can picture the movie poster, not because I just downloaded it recently and put it on the stream, but just because like it's like one of those iconic posters. Shit, man. I'm gonna guess an 83%. It's a complete guess. It's a complete guess. 83% is what I'm locking in at. Okay. 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 I'll take it. I will freaking take it. We needed that. We needed it. We got a gold, baby. Do, 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 do. Optimistic, violent, yes, bloody, that too, but at its core, it's as beautiful as an English rose garden. It's an exercise that breathes new life into familiar tropes and offers a wildly inventive perspective that's quite invigorating. 28 Days Later is a modern horror classic and patient zero for zombie horror films' second renaissance. Truly innovative and disturbing horror fantasy about a modern-day England totally ravaged by a plague. Gritty and truly frightening. 28 Days Later was thrilling for the time. What does that mean? Is it not thrilling anymore? You watched it in 2019. Give us an updated review. Negative. The possibility of renewal suggested by the survivors' attempt to start over certainly points towards hope. However, the circularity of the movie's plot is most likely to inspire dismay. Spoiler. Spoilers! The end result still lacks a coherent sense of what the film is trying to achieve. Seems like everybody loved the movie, but had some questions about the end of it. From what I gathered from reading 10 things. I am not Kai, yeah. I'm getting out of here in 9 minutes. We got to watch this last one. Pineapple Express, guys, is the last movie. Get your pack points up on the line. Yes, Devils Rangers game 4 tonight.
Feels good in my brain.
Let's be clear. I have seen Pineapple Express. Really hard to rate these kinds of comedy movies, but we'll see how we could do.
It feels good in my brain.
Cops.
Sorry about things just got out of hand.
Yeah, that's the way it was with my first husband.
It's Dale.
Come on up.
Buzz it in 3 seconds, exactly.
On 1, 2, 3, go.
Just on 3.
It's been 2 months you've been coming to me, right?
What's up with the suit?
I'm a process server.
You're a servant? Like a butler?
No.
Shine shoes?
I'm a what? No, I serve out like subpoenas. I gotta wear like disguises sometimes.
Disguise? Wish I had a easy job like you have.
You have the easiest job on earth. You smoke all day. Dude.
Who's that?
Oh my god! They saw me see them shoot the...
What? They saw you?
No.
Did they follow you in?
I don't know. Let's get out of here. Get the snacks. Food for roll-ups.
We are gonna hunt these guys down. Dale, Saul, we're gonna kill them all.
This is so exciting.
Whoa! I gotta get to a phone, man. Come on.
No. I think we should stay.
Why?
So I'm in the dumpster already.
I fly like paper, get high like planes. If you catch me in the water, I got pieces in my neck.
How could he find us?
Heat-seeking missiles, bloodhounds, foxes, barracudas.
I'm kind of flabbergasted when you say things like that. It's weird.
Thank you. Not a compliment.
You're in the jungle now, baby.
Thug life.
High with skulls and bones, sticks and stones and seed and bombs, running when we hit 'em.
I can't see. We'll kick out the window. Isn't that what they do? Then get pulled by groin.
Get your foot out of there.
Great flick. Not sure how this ages, how it would be received nowadays. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember enjoying it when I watched it. As a big fan of Superbad, it was a must watch for me. Critically, how is it going to be acclaimed? I think we're kind of in that 70s 80s range. It's just hard to decipher where in between that. Pineapple Express. I gotta admit, I was at a 78 for a long time there watching the trailer. And I'm thinking we're low 80s. I could be completely wrong, but that's the fun of the game, isn't it? Let's lock in at an 81%. 81% for Pineapple Express. 81%. I was pretty off. Okay. All right. Audience score was closer, but that's not what we go off of. It is going to be a bronze. We were close to a silver, but not quite.
No, please. I said please.
Bronze it is. To be honest, a little bit of a rough start. No platinums today, but we did walk away with a positive score. We had 6 trophies and 4 whiffs. I should have been more cognizant of the fact that a critic's probably not going to love this movie as much. I knew the audience score would be pretty positive. I was more in line with the audience there, obviously. Should have been smarter about that. Should have been smarter about it. I mean, it's well received. It's still it's a fresh tomato. It's a fresh tomato. Seems like Rotten Tomatoes having some trouble here. Top critics. I didn't know there was a top critic area. This is a baggy, pointless, tiresome film, which is also messy, puerile, cack-handedly gruesome, and plain on funny. What the fuck is...
Puerile.
Puerile. Childish and silly. Learn something new every day. Huh. Top critics hated it. Holy shit. What about all critics? Yeah, there's some more. Highly recommended. Oh. The party got out of hand towards the end. We probably should have booked out before we got too tired. Cheech and Chong found new heir apparent in the form of Saul and Dale in a film destined to be a stoner classic. I would say it's a stoner classic. I don't think that's too far-fetched. Franco is the true revelation. Given that the cast, crew, and audience were and will be baked throughout, Pineapple Express just earns itself a pass. Huh, interesting. Goofy fun, yeah. I enjoyed it. You guys know me, I'm not a big reefer guy. And I remember enjoying it. That being said, that's going to do it. Yes, I guess I do always get positive scores. I don't know. Definitely one of the worst weeks as far as our trophies go. Again, no platinums. That's tough. That's really tough. But LGD. LGD, guys. I'm going to roll the outro. Going to get out of here pretty quickly here because it's already almost 7 o'clock. But thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate all the continued support with the resubs, the new subs, the lurks, the chats, everything in between. See ya, Kels. Bye, Spuds. My monitor's off. B. Watt, Silver. See ya later. Gradier. See ya. Good night, Butt Lover. See ya, Nudes. Bye, Kai. Bye, Barb. See ya later. Bye, T-Walk. Karans. Bodacious Bandit. See ya later, Spuds. No and Roach Sir Dotes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Everybody, until next time, stay safe, stay up, and peace out.
Just know it's not